Hello. Hi. Okay. Alright, let's say hi. Hi. Okay. Hello, Esal, who has been here since last night. And also, thank you so much. Fill your dark soul with light. Thank you so much. Shut the fuck up. So much for the follow, Albino. Have a good lurk. Get out. Albino's here? Albino! Get the fuck out of here! I will hydrate. Snaps is looking for the first time. Hi, Nero. Oh my god, MILF Hunter in my chat? Yo, me too. Hi, Jupiter. Hello, Ace. Hello, Cat. Hi. What is up? Have a good look, Albino. Seriously. Oop. Ugh. Oh shit, I don't have my freaking Steins gate open. Let me open that. There we go. Okay. Oop. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so. Wow. So where we left off last time, Steins gate 0, time to take my antidepressants. Listen, I actually don't have anything to say. Good luck. And wish good luck to me too. We're still at the beginning, so it shouldn't be that sad, right? Right? You miss Steins Gate so much. Oh my god. My chat are a bunch of Steins Gate sims. So, where we left off. Here we are. We left off after meeting the new girl who I forgot the name of. And also, I've literally been here before? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, we met the guy, we met the girl, and Kurisu. Mika, hi! The Gated Center has indeed arrived. Boop. Alright. Zoic, oh my gosh, hey, it has been a while. Hi! Welcome back in. It's great to see you. Okay, wait. Can we get this as a sound clip? Because I want an objection sound clip, okay? I'm gonna get an objection sound clip, okay? Okay. I'll make a sound alert, okay? Oh, wait, this is embarrassing because I'm being recorded. It's almost like I'm being recorded right now on live stream too. Anyways, okay. Okay. Objection! I think that was pretty good. Okay, alright. Okay. I'll try and relax. Boop. Wait, what are we doing right now? Yo, Ace Attorney reference and no game to life? Hi, Strap! That's okay. No problem. I hope you feel a little better. Thank you. I was dreaming. Daydreaming. I was aware that I was lying on a big sofa, undergoing counseling. Okay, so we are doing therapy. For funsies. But what are we doing in therapy? I'll hydrate. Because I did Mrs. House. Okay. Therapy, good choice. Yep. I think everyone needs it after Steins Gate. I tried my best to stay calm and imagine what the psychologist was telling me. Black. Red. Yes. What kind of psychologist? What? What kind of session is this? Yes. Yes, koibito. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You fucking gaslighter. What? Who? What do you see? What? Memories came flooding back in my mind like a geyser. Hypnotherapy, I see. That is your girlfriend, you fucking gaslighter? That's your girlfriend. What do you mean it's not your koibito? That is your koibito. I'm looking at your koibito in my face. You just killed her. Have fun. My god. Not on this world line. It doesn't matter. Ah! There was a point where they definitely were that Okarin remembers. Even if he doesn't remember saving her, because he didn't on this world line. He did with her, you know? Remember? I remember. I didn't forget. Yeah, maybe not on this world line, but in general. Still. Should've just killed Mayuri. Should've just killed Mayuri. I forget. Never forget. August something. Never forget. 2010. Yeah, slay. That sucks. You did. That's a bit quiet. Let me turn up. Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. I've desensitized myself. Okay.
3、2、1、はい。
Yama. There was a loud sound, then I felt an impact on my shoulders. Kurisa's suffering face disappeared instantly, and I could feel my consciousness awaking. Confessing murder to your therapist. Oldest trick in the book. Yup. I mean, are therapists legally allowed to tell the police that you killed someone? I stood up on the sofa. Off the sofa. Not on it. I felt dizzy and almost fell over. No. No. I'm not. The psychologist left the room. Have I seen the Steins Gate Zero anime? No, I've only ever played Steins Gate. I've never watched any of the animes. The air conditioner was working, so I could tell it wasn't from the heat. It was the first time I tried hypnotherapy at a mental clinic. Tips. Boop, 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 boop. I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting to see the word lobotomy here. That's my bad. Boop, boop, boop. My body felt strangely heavy. When I got outside, it was night. It was almost December and the wind was cold. Ew! Ew, Steins Gate in the sun. New outfit for Mayuri, slay. Shina Mayuri asked me gently. Mayuri was a high school student and my childhood friend. Oh god, I forgot about the fucked up Daddy voice. Why'd they have to change it? It sounds so weird. She come to me with counseling today. Did her head get bigger? Maybe. I told her I didn't need her to, but she left school early to come. Gotcha, Sal. Thank you. Around 3 months ago, my one obsession had been saving her. To me, she'd always been someone I had to protect. And now, she was worried about me. I did a quick save. It was only because of Mayuri's recommendation that I tried counseling. Mental health queen. Hi, bestie. What do you mean? Okay, I'll voice act here. I just can't see them getting together like this. Well, you're right. Uncle Karin, is there anything you can do? You know there's nothing I can do to help with that. You're right. Yeah. Kinda hurts that you just gave up that easily. Doesn't seem to be your kind of thing, Uncle. What the fuck are you talking about? Okarin. Okay. Can I just call her whenever? I just have ghetto froggies. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had something traumatic. I mean, besides this uppa. Besides this metal uppa. This is the most traumatic thing I had, so I went with the metal uppa. But I don't have my bloody one like before. Luca, why do you look like that? Yuki, who are you really? Maho is her name. Maho. Okay. I'll see if there are any unlocks. I hope there are.
まあ大したことないってさ。
I told her a small lie to make her feel better. Yeah, a small one. Okay. Actually, they told me I'd suffered serious trauma. They'd stopped the hypnotherapy and given me a course of counseling and drugs. Now they wanted to wait and see the results. Basically, they decided there was nothing to do but treat my symptoms and wait for it to heal naturally. I couldn't tell if what Maho had shown me yesterday was having any effect. I underwent treatment without telling the psychologist about the time machine or the world lines or most of the things that happened, so maybe there was no way for them to make a proper diagnosis. Yeah, I don't recommend saying anything. In any event, I decided not to think too much about the results. Okay. I don't know if that's... Okay, sure.
夕飯これからだろ。何か食べに行くか。
Yes.
おごるぞ。
それなら秋葉原に行ってもいいかな。ルカ君とフェリスちゃんがね、久々にオカリンに会いたいって。
Akihabara, huh? The clinic was in walking distance of my house. Akihabara was much farther away. But even so, I couldn't turn down Mayuri's request. Right, so does he just live at home now? Until the events of this summer, I'd gone there almost every day. In fact, I practically lived there. Lately, I only went there 3 times a week, at the absolute most. And then, only go shopping on the way home from school. We went out into the plaza in front of the station. Just like in Ikebukuro, even though it was only a month until Christmas, there were barely any decorations. I was sure the whole place would be covered in them the minute it was December 1st. Eventually, I was sure to see the maids in Santa outfits.
秋葉原でチラシを配るサンタ服を着たメイドか。
What about it? Akihabara could be really weird. Where is she? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see their sprites, especially Paris. But also Luca because their hair's... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I'm about to cry. Yeah, this is cool. Oh my god. Look at her curls. Look at her fucking cat paws with the hearts on them. Her little parka. And Luca's there too. Oh my god, what a fucking baby. I'm going to marry her. I know, less pointy, I was thinking about that. Ferris and Luca must have been waiting. They ran over as soon as they saw us. Boop. I'm going to explode. She was a maid, and Ferris wasn't her real name. I knew her real name, but if I don't call her Ferris at all times, even when she wasn't working, she'd get mad at me. I'm going to kiss her. She was wearing the same outfit she always wore, her work clothes from her job at the Make Cafe Make Queen Nyanya. Was Make Queen going to switch to Santa outfit soon?
やめ
I'm
ろよ
going to fucking
Minna
kiss
miteru
you!
daro.
Hi, Damien. Hi! I tried to pull Ferris off me, but it wasn't working. Maybe I should just steal the cat ears off her
い
head.
いじゃないかにゃ今日はい
いじゃ
と
ないかにゃ
フェリスの中だにゃ
よくないあと京馬っていうのもやめてくれって
Ferris' voice didn't change. Same with Luca.
なんで
あの名前は黒歴史だから
She said, Nyande! Nyande! She said, Nyande! That's so cute! She's so cute! I'm gonna piss my pants. I don't yawn until I start streaming.
うにゃ
It's funny because the lab is just a bunch of people and Ferris is a fucking celebrity. I don't think there is a lab now. Ferris looked upset, but I decided to ignore her. Could not be me. Holding Kyoma was a part of a past I'd sealed away. I decided to pretend he never existed. He had meddled with a forbidden invention called the time machine, and as a result, the systems that ruled the world had punished him. He dashed the hopes of many, lost the life of someone he cared for, and his heart had suffered grievous wounds. He must never be awakened again. I don't need him anymore.
じゃあなんて呼べばいいのかにゃ
Okabe?
いや岡部とか
Okabe.
やっぱりオカリンって呼ぶのが
Is she gonna call me Okarin? Because I'm going to fall over.
ねえフェリスちゃん
By the way, Ferris is what Mighty calls Ferris. She claims it's easy to pronounce or something like that.
うーん
Wait, does she
マユ
say
シーが言うなら
Ferris?
これからそう呼ぶ
And her
にゃ
name is Ferris?
なんだか違和
I think
感あ
that's
る
what it
け
is.
ど
If Mew say so? Mew? She looked unsatisfied, but she backed away. I miss smiling. I hate you. I hate you so
Luka
much.
も
Get out of my chat,
久しぶりだな。
smilers. No smilers in my chat.
はい
Nunako smiled happily. Oh my shed. He always looks as beautiful as a pretty girl. But he's a guy. Dragon King, hi! Hi, hi! Nope, Yamabashi. Indeedy. What happens if I press this button, or this button, or this button? No. Or this button. Nope. Or this button? This button. This button's the button I want to press. Ha ha ha! Okay. I probably shouldn't call him Nukago. Just like I told Ferris not to call me Kyoma. He had his own name. Urushibara Ruka. Hi! Hi! I like how Nuka looks here. This sprite is really cute. You're not gonna get rid of me by smiling, bros. I'm gonna piss on your mouth hole. Not in your mouth, just on the mouth hole. But calling Nuka-ko Nuka after all this time, that'd be really embarrassing.
なんだかとても懐かしいような気がします
I'm not into that. That's the point.
僕
It's
時
torture.
々ラボに顔を出すんですけど
Pissboarding.
カベさん最近あんまり来ていませんよね
No.
あ
I've been busy mourning the loss of my girlfriend who I love more than I love you. I woke up today and I chose violence. This is
大学
fucking
のゼミ
mean.
が忙しいんだ ATF の準備もあったしな
Even after that was done, I've been busy with Maho and Dr. Leskinen. And then, Amadeus. I hadn't had a chance to rest. She looks so cute! Mayuri's little winter outfit is she has a tail. Ferris has a tail. Ferris has a tail. I'm gonna... that's... Wow, that's kind of... Can I... You know what? You can... Wow, that's really cool touch. I like... Wow, girl... That's cool!
サークル活動
Wow!
もしてるしな
How did they even think about that? That's really...
サーク
Wow!
ルに入ったんですか
Yay!
何のサークルかにゃやっぱり UFO とか
I love to choke on my
ユーマとか
What's a UMA? Unidentified masochistic asshole? Unidentified mysterious animal. I see. Okay. Who do you guys think I am? I guess I hadn't told them then. My ID, I'm pretty sure I told her. As the two of them looked at me with wide eyes, I cracked a knowing smile and puffed out my chest.
テニスサークルだ。
Aww! That's so cute. You found a Ferris cosplayer at AX? It was me in disguise. The people around us all turned to stare at Ferris and Nuka.
なんでテニスサークルなのかにゃ。
I feel like I've lost you, Okabe.
今ま
You're
で
becoming a
テニスな
normie.
んてやってましたっけ。
初心者に決まっているだろう。
Okay. You know it was me, yeah. I'm glad we know each other that well, so. I may not look it, but I'm terrible at sports. Confident I'd lose to my idiot at distance
じ
running.
ゃあにゃんで。
Flashbacks to the fucking Suzuha ending with the
大
bites.
学のゼミの准教授が
Jesus.
テニスサークルの顧問なんだ。それで勧誘された。
Ah.
一つも長くないにゃ。
Ow, ow,
いや、まあ聞けって。相手は一応世話になってる人だし、
It's good to see you
サークル
again.
に顔を出してみた。
ふーん。
そうしたら、なんと俺にはテニスの才能があるらしくてな。
Really?
初心者にもかかわらず、会員相手に連戦連勝だったんだ。
Ninten,
どうだ
ninja.
大したもんだろ。
Really?
は
Okarin is talented era.
あ。岡部さんってやっぱりすごいです。
Aww.
こんなことならプロテニスプレイヤーを目指しておけばよかったかな。
American government has officially dismissed the UFO acronym. Now they use UAP. UAA penis.
どうしたフェイリス？頭でも痛いのか？
Sorry.
どこからどう突っ込めばいいのやら。
I'm
ど
sorry.
う考えてもサークルの会員
That's okay, Jack. I was gone for a whole 2 weeks because I moved. So, no problem. I'm sorry, Nero. I'm sorry.
俺もうすうすそうじゃないかと思ってたけど、考えないようにしてるんだから。
Hold on. You guys.
でもみんないい人ばっかりなんだぞ。
Oh, so you got. Oh, you got
サークル
scammed.
の練習が忙しいん
Gaslight.
ですね。
いや、練習はあんまりしてないかな。
Why are you there?
じゃあ
It was my
何
fault.
してるにゃ。
合コンとか。
Their shouts filled the whole street, and once again people turned around to stare.
そんなに驚くことないだろう。俺だって普通の大学生なんだから。
I just don't like that you're a normie.
そうですよね。すみません。でも
I just don't like it. Luca was fidgeting like he wanted to say
フ
something.
ェイリスというものがありながら他の女の子たちと楽しく合コン許せないにゃ。
That's what I'm fucking saying. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking fuck. I just. Oh my
俺は
god.
女の子なんか別に。
In fact, I went along with the rest of the club, but there really wasn't any place for a wannabe normie like myself. Yeah, just stop being a normie. Stop. What is that? Uffitable? UFO table? What does that mean? There was no way I could keep up with the conversation that the, normal normies had had. Well, while the other men and women were having fun, I could just kind of sit there. I feel like I've seen those videos way back when. A matchmaking party was a challenge far beyond my capabilities. I wasn't gonna tell Ferris and Luca that though.
いいなあ。
Yeah, those are old.
まゆしもオカリンと合コン
What's
したいのです。
uffitable? UFO-table? No, not that. Hold on a minute. Give me. Am I being stupid? It's an anime studio? I'm not that smart. Hold on. Do you Demon Slayer. They made Demon Slayer, and they made Demon Slayer and Fate, and they made. Is that it? I think that's it. That's like super duper uber relevant. Huh? I haven't watched either of those. Anyways, I know they're good though. Unless the anime isn't done or sucks like with No Game No Life or Steins Gate. Oh, I lost the manga. I see.
Nani?
You don't get to do that. Mayuri wanted to do what? Is she old enough to be interested in that sort of thing?
だってみんなで楽しくパーティーするんでしょ
Not really. Evidently not.
間違ってはいないけどなんだか微妙にニュアンスが違う気がするにゃ
Yeah.
場所はラボでいいかな
Please stop. Don't say that. Don't. No. Don't say
もちろ
that.
ん参加ね
Don't say that. Don't say that.
なるくんや
That feels
な
wrong.
えちゃんやすずさんも
Read the rise. I was trying to find a D's nuts joke there, but hey, welcome back, Emily the Rise. Welcome back? Sorry, I got fucked up. Sorry, I saw Yeezus. Hi, Yeezus. Welcome back in. We the Rise, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, hi. Sorry. Mighty turned to me with a guilty look. What's the matter? Suzu-san, huh? Amane Suza. Also known as Jill and Titer. Spoiler! Welcome back, D's nut. That's not a D's nut. You can't. That's a true warrior who was still fighting, even as I was trying my best to give up. I'd barely seen her since summer. I was avoiding her. Part of the reason I'd stopped going to the lab was that she spent all her time there now. Until a month ago, just hearing Suza's name was enough to cause flashbacks, and it was all I could do to endure them. After 3 months, I could finally stand to hear her name, but I didn't think I could keep it together if I met her in person. Of course, it wasn't her fault, and I wasn't blaming her. So I didn't want her to blame me. She never come out and said it, but when she looked at me with that razor-sharp glint in her eyes, I felt something like guilt. I'm trying to find a D's nuts joke in the name Michael, but I can't. So hi. No, exactly. You can't say that. You can't say that. Michael D's nuts. That's not a joke. I just said that. Ah! You can't just. Guys, recommend an anime series to me. That's very good. Thanks. Thank you. My cunt is wet. My cunt in your face. My cunt. My cunt. My. Anyways.
マユシーねダル君と一緒に
Okay.
考えてるオペレーションがあるんだ
I'll check out Kate because I'm curious about Kate. I heard Violet Evergarden's really fucking sad though.
Operation?
What kind? It sounded like something the old me would have done.
っていうとどんな作戦かにゃすずさんを笑顔にしよう大作戦
What kind of anime am I into? I like shonens usually, but just in general, I like An anime like Steins Gate would be good, where the characters are just super fucking good and it's kind of serious. I like more serious stuff. Of course, like comedic relief is good, but you know, she might have been thinking about it for a long time, so I decided to respond as cheerfully as I could.
聞かせてくれよ。
I like mysteries a lot.
マユシーは思うんだ。すずさんって普段は怖いけど本当はすっごく優しい人なんじゃないかなって。ラボにいる時にね、マユシーがソファーでうとうとしちゃうといつの間にかタオルケットがかかってたりするの。
That's so
す
sweet.
ずさんに聞いてもそんなの知らないとしか言わないんだけど。
Aww. So cute. How I
そういうこと
know?
ありました。
Look back.
以前お父さんに買い物を頼まれて。
Oh no, my head pats are in the wrong place. Oh no, my head's not being patted correctly.
そうした
Hold
ら
on a minute.
天音さんが通りかかって何も言わずに持ってくださ
I
った
don't really know what Oh, I know what happened actually.
へえ。初耳だな。
No, I've actually never heard of Steins Gate. What's it
誰
about?
にも言うなって
What's it about? Have a good luck,
言っ
Isa.
ちゃいましたけど
I have not watched Full Metal Alchemist.
そっか。
Damn, I need a man to feel compet over. In the Alpha World line, she was a cheerful girl who smiled at everyone and who loved to go mountain biking. Oh my god. Hi, Xiao. Okay, everyone give me your opinions on this Suzuha. Right now, as soon as possible. Give me all your thoughts on this one. Because I'm having thoughts. I'm not too sure what they are, though. Because, like... My first thought... My opinion, no. I rate her a yes out of hell, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think... I don't... it's her face. They did something with her face, you know? But in this world line, she wasn't the type who smiled a lot. This is partially due to the way she'd grown up. Here we go. I heard it about third hand from Daru because of the universal conscription program that started after World War III broke out. She'd been forced to undergo military training ever since she was in middle school. And after that, she joined up with the anti-government forces and got caught in a terrible struggle. After that, he said, she never really smiled.
だからね、
Which Daru?
すずさんを
How would my Daru, our Daru, know
笑顔にし
that?
たいのです。
なるほどな。
で、具体的には何をするのかにゃ？クリスマスパーティーだよ。
Okay, that's
Christmas party.
that doesn't really sound like a matchmaking party, but okay. We all spoke in
もう
unison.
すぐクリスマスでしょ。
Shut up!
すずさんね、そういうパーティーをやったことがないんだって。だからマユシーはすずさんに
Okay,
それを
bye,
プレゼント
Albino.
しようと思ってるんだ。
Thais and Luca nodded, Luca nodded at almost the exact same time. Why does the music sound like this right now? Why is it so serious?
ありがとう。オカリンも参加してくれる？
Yes,
そうだな。
I will.
ダメかな。
俺はともかく。
Because I don't remember the past I would. Okay, I do that. I do that anyways, is how. I was never going to go back to the past. I still couldn't forget the look on Sua's face when I told her that. It was an expression filled with anger and despair. She must have felt like her last, most desperate hope was crumbling away in front of her eyes. Okay, wait. So this isn't what I thought. I thought this took place like after they went back to the world line, and this is the world line that they stayed on when like nothing changed. So like when they succeeded, this world line of course stayed the same and was still real, but there was also the other world line where Kurisu was alive and she was vibing and he met her at the end. So, huh. Hi, James. Hi, James. So that's my question, I guess. I don't really think I understand all that, but okay. The words she said to me were still sharp thorns lodged into my heart.
鈴葉は俺を嫌ってるし。
Yeah, I get that, but I thought that was not what was going to. I didn't think that's where we started.
すずさんはね、
Elsa
彼
Konganji.
に怒っちゃったこと後悔してるんじゃないかな。その気持ちを素直に言えないんだと思うのです。
そうだろうか。
きっとそうだよ。
I couldn't hurt her down after Mayuri said that.
わかった。
Elsa
少
Konga.
し考えてみるよ。
Elsa Kangaroo. In the words of Luca.
あの
Yeah?
ところで岡部さん
Mm-hmm. There was a bit of hesitation in Luca's voice.
診察はどうでしたか
Bad. Evidently, Luca had heard about my counseling from Mayuri. Maybe he wanted to see me because he was worried about how it went. I guess I'm making Luca and Ferris worried too. In this world line, they hadn't joined the lab. But even so, they were still dear friends. Really? I mean, again, that makes sense. I just keep forgetting, like, exactly where we are. I mean, like, I'm not surprised, but... Man.
催眠療法というのは
New
初体験だったが、なかなか興味深かったな。俺は今まで催眠術なんかにはかからないと思ってたよ。驚いた。
かかっちゃったんですか
見事にな。
Big gun. I hope Twitch doesn't ban me for moaning, because I'm not moaning, I yell on.
すぐにかかりそうだにゃ。
そんな
確かに速攻でやられるだろうな。
Luca would have believed anything you told him. Anyway, there's no point in standing around forever. I was getting hungry and it was time to find some place to eat.
なあ、お前たち何が食べたい？おごるぞ。
Really? We decided to head toward Yodobashi. There were a lot of restaurants there, so it was perfect.
やったにゃ。超魔じゃなくてオカリン太っ腹にゃん。
ありがとうございます。
何食べようかな。唐揚げかな。
Karaage sounds so good.
Juicy
Or like galbi? Sounds good.
マユシはそればっかりにゃ。
I walked behind the three of them, and I thought to myself, what would it be like if Kurisu were here? I tried my hardest for the past few months not to think about her, but was it because of my experience yesterday that I did anyway? The expressions and little mannerisms I'd seen yesterday, the voice, the way she'd walked. I remembered my conversation with her.
岡部倫太郎さん。はじめまして、牧瀬クリスです。
I love
ど
you.
うぞよろしく。
I miss you. I love you. You're my wife. I couldn't respond at all. Something felt slightly off about the way Kurisu moved on screen. But it was really slight. I'd get used to it soon. More importantly, the voice and the way she spoke were exactly like the real Kurisu. I almost cried, and it was all I could do to stop from breaking down.
先輩、そちらは深夜というわけではないですよね。
The camera on the PC switched from me to Maho.
ええ、違うけれどなぜ？
お二人とももしかして眠いのではないかと。
Man, shut up! Ah! Was she talking about the fact that I didn't respond to her introduction?
私はさっきまで寝ていたけれど、今はもうしゃっきり目が覚めているわ。
だらしないのは相変わらずですね。
失礼なことを言わないで。
Hey, I got a question. Have any of you guys ever played Eye of the Somnium Files? Because I'm kind of curious if that'd be classified as a visual novel, because I want to play it on Friday for Bunny Bunny. But the thing about it is, I've already played some of it, a long time ago. I deleted it to make space, but I still remember some stuff. But I really want to play it because there's a new one out, which is really exciting because I really enjoyed the first one. Som, S-O-M, Nium, N-I-U-M, the Somnium Files, like sleep. I don't really think it's visual novel, but I don't know. It's definitely got, like, you know, the gameplay mechanics that visual novels with gameplay use? It's got those kind of mechanics, you know? A lot of decision-based stuff, a lot of, like... I won't continue where I left off, it's too long. No! I'm not there yet, Asao.
ええ、何？
岡部倫太郎さんとはどういう関係ですか？
この前の ATF セミナーに参加してくれた学生よ。なかなか研究熱心だと思ったから連れてきたの。
Oh, I see, Asao. Mom decided not to tell Amadeus that I was a friend of Kurisu's before she died. Why, I wonder? Did she not want Amadeus to find out? Or was I supposed to tell her myself? Does she not know she's dead?
へえ、先輩にそう言われるなんて大したものですね。
The Kurisu on the screen turned to me and smiled.
その
Calm down.
岡部さん、専攻はやはり脳科学ですか？
Nope.
それは
The words got stuck in my throat. I said calm down. You know this is just a program. Her words, her appearance, even the conversation she's having with you right now, they're all artificial. That's what I was thinking, Asao. But even though I knew that, I still couldn't speak. I had no idea what to say. And more than that, the words nice to meet you hit you harder than I thought they would. This wasn't the Kurisu I'd spent those 3 weeks with. Mao had told me this ahead of time and I thought I understood it, but hearing it for myself hurt more than I imagined. I regretted not taking my anxiety meds, but it was too late now. My heart rate soared, and my breathing became irregular. My head was spinning and the corners of my vision were beginning to dim. At some point, my lips had gone totally dry.
どうかしました？岡部さん。
Kurisu sounded worried. That voice software must be pretty good if it can handle nuances like that.
彼の専攻は脳科学ではないわ。だけど、私たちの研究にとても興味があるんですって。
そうなんですか？
デスキネン教授も気に入ってるみた
I
いだし。
gotta figure out how to make a freaking Minecraft server. I'm so stupid that I'm not sure how.
え
My head snapped up in surprise at Maho's bizarre statement. Me? Maho's assistant? Then I go to Victor Condria University?
あら、お気に召さない？
I like
気に
it.
召すとか召さないとかそういう問題じゃなくて
ま、冗談だけれどね。
冗談
もしかして本気にした？
ちゃいない。
I wasn't going to tell her that I almost did.
そうでももっともっと勉強してくれればあながち冗談じゃなくなるかもしれないわよ。
仮にそうだとしてもレスキネン教授の助手がいい。
I know, we just got a mitochondria. This is my way of getting back at her.
教授の助手って思っている以上に大変よ。あの方は本当に子供だから。
As she spoke, she quietly came over next to me and tapped me on the arm a few times. Oh my gosh, Sanchez! Hi! Thank you so much for the follow. It's great to see you here. Hi! Hi! How are you? Hi! And it's nice to meet you again.
悪かった。ありがとう。
何のことかしら？
I didn't think subtlety was her thing. Maybe I was wrong?
先輩ちょっと
Kurisu beckoned to Maho from within the screen in a very human manner.
何？
Fresh, what's up? Hi!
スピーカーに寄ってください。
Maho moved her ear close to the speaker. I was just thinking about how weird it was when
は？
Maho suddenly turned bright red and shouted at the screen.
そんなわけないでしょ。何を言ってるのあなた。
What's going on? Sad game that I am fighting for my
照れ
life
てるわけじゃない
to
わ。とにかく
get through not quickly but in a timely manner. When I played the first game, it took me 36 hours, I believe. And that's a lot of hours.
一体何の話を？
It was obvious that Kurisu had whispered something to Maho. What did she say? It probably will. Maho glanced at me. I'm not in love with you. 36, I thought it was like 60? No. Felt like an eternity. Shut the fuck up, Asao. I'm gonna... Ah! You remember 60? Was it really 6? Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. Holy shit! My playtime is 64.9 hours. Holy shit! Are you fucking serious? I gave myself too much credit. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Shut the fuck up.
このスイーツかっこ悪いね。
The promise has been fulfilled. I'm good at that. I'm good. That's one of my skill sets, being a cute bunny. I am doing well. I whispered a name I'd often tease Kurisu with, and fuck. She must have said something stupid like, you two make a good couple, or you finally found a man, huh? The way she looked at a boy and girl holding a friendly conversation immediately assumed they were dating was just like the Kurisu I knew. Sheesh, what a system. Sheesh. It didn't need to be that true to her personality, did it? I chuckled. Yes, I'm a bunny? Oh my god, that's a fucking bah! Do you think Kurisu also browses ad channel when Maho and the professor aren't looking too? Nah, knowing her, she's probably commenting. I remember Kurisu once browsed ad channel on the Future Gadget Laboratory's computer when she knew no one else was around. Except for you.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
Aww. Cute.
クリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
My last stream was 6 fucking hours long for it. Here's the thing. I went through that pretty quickly in my opinion. Sexy Carpet, holy shit, hello, it's good to see you again. It has been a long time. Hi.
これはひどい。はいはいワロスワロス。
Send me a DM for Compat? Okay, hold on. Wait.
案ずるなクリスティーナ。いや、アッドチャンネラークリス。
Oh.
その呼び方はやめ
Oh, fuck. There's a red-haired guy that's kind of spiky. I'm gonna fuck the Is that guy an adult? Cat, is that guy a grown up? Or like close to the age of 18? Like, and by close I mean 17 going on 18?
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくなる。
Cause I'm 18. Yeah, they're all adults. Thank God. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of that guy. This is going great. Oh cat, I'm going to go crazy. Okay, wait. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Cat, is it like story? I did see it, SL. I did. Okay, so is the story like heavy? Is it like serious story? What genre would you classify it? I'm so excited for it because I did see the cat girl. I also saw the trailer for it. I got a notification. So I clicked it and I watched like the first 2 seconds and I was like, I should wait till I finish Zero. You little baby bitch, I'll kill you. You also didn't know I was a fucking rabbit because someone can't read. I'm sorry, I'm going hard. I'm kidding. Kinda. Your soul's power level, huh? My silly little remark seemed to have a much deeper meaning now. Was the girl in front of me one day going to, as Dr. Leskinen has said, become a real artificial soul? Got a murder mystery? Okay. Good. Good. I like mystery the best. When that happens, what are we supposed to call a soul that existed in this world after the body is gone? I'm gonna fight you, Damien. Not dead or alive, but something in between. This wasn't science anymore. It was philosophy, or maybe religion.
バカな話はここまでに
Let
し
me
ましょう。
turn up my AC.
岡部さんだっ
Good
て
thing I can understand.
こんな中身のないことを聞きたくて来たわけではないわ。
my ass is sweating. It's so fucking
そうや
hot
って
here.
ごまかすところがますます怪しいですね
My。ass is like slimy
ウイルス
because
を
of
ぶ
the
ち込むわよ
sweat. There's like, holy shit, it's
嘘です。
so hot. Sorry, I died. I made a sus face. I made a sus face when I died. Sorry. Kurisa quickly bowed her head. I bet back when Kurisa was alive, she had conversations like this with Maho every day. I'm sure Dr. Leskinen had a lot of fun watching them. It was actually kind of cute. Oh, but Kat, is it finished? Is the anime completed?
彼女と何か話してみる？
Are you guys gonna simp over my ass sweat? Cause I'll
Oh.
literally piss out of shock. Maho offered me a seat in front of the PC. Kurisa's face was on the monitor in front of me. When our eyes met, she smiled a little. I didn't know she reacted like this to people when she first met them. But my meeting with Kurisa went about as badly as it could have. I realized that her prickly attitude toward me couldn't have been more unusual for
どん
her.
なことでも聞いてください。可能な範囲でお答えしますから。
そうだな。
Cool. Thank you, Kat. How long is it? This wasn't good. I was remembering every moment I'd ever spent with Kurisu. I couldn't think of what to say. And then the words that came out of my mouth were,
タイムマシンは作れるだろうか。
that was what I once argued about with Kurisu on another world line. In the end, I lost the argument completely. Okay, DM details, thank you.
え？
Ah,
タイムマシーンですか？
yes.
何の話を始めるのかと思ったらいきなり何？
ただのテストだよ。思考実験ができるかどうかっていう。
どうクリス？
そうですね。結論から言ってしまうとタイムマシーンは可能ではない。けれど不可能とまでは言い切れない。
Ivan, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Hi. I just saw you on my Discord. Hi. That wasn't what she said.
最初に結論を言ってしまうとタイムマシーンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
So this must be before she met. Well, this has to be. This is before she met with her dad. So, huh?
タイムマシンなんてバカらしい代物だと思うけどな。
I remembered our old debate and decided to repeat what Kurisu had said then.
そう決めつけるのは早計ですよ。
そうかな。
Hi, hi!
確かに世界中の科学者がタイムトラベル理論を提唱している。
Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you like my TikToks and I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. Welcome in for the first
どれも
time.
仮説の域を出ない。
This month is July,
しか
silly.
も理論同士が矛盾し否定し合っているものまである。
Yeah.
ええ。
例えば宇宙紐理論やワームホール理論。これらは思考実験としてはタイム
He
ト
is
ラベル
pretty
を可能
much
にするが
reciting exactly what she said in her speech.
そもそも宇宙
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I tried to clarify what I meant. I was gonna say this must be, and then I tried to say this has to be. Not because like, oh, this has to be because of context clues. This has to be because quite literally it has to be. It can't be anything else. This is also something that Kurisu had told me in the Alpha World line. Yes, you're reciting her speech basically. But the Kurisu on screen was
それは
unmoved.
科学者がまだ重大な何かを発見できていないからでしょうね。
それじゃあ君はタイムマシンをいつか作れると思っているのか。
不可能とまでは言い切れない。そう言いましたよ。
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, her opinion was slightly different. Was this because I was in the beta world line? Or perhaps?
なあ、ヒアジョーさん。彼女は自分がオリジナルの記憶から派生した存在だということは認識しているんだよな。
もちろん。
Okay, so she does know.
うまい例が思いつかないんだが、一卵性ソーセージみたいなことはあるのか。生まれた時は見分けがつかない。だが育つにつれて差異が出てくるとか、そういうことを。
That's a
そ
good
れ
way
に
to
つ
put
いて
it.
はまだ検証中だけれど、蓄積されていく記憶が異なれば当然元の人間とは違うものになっていくと思うわ。私と教授はそう考えている。
そっか。
It was then that I heard the door on the other side of the partition slam shut.
教授かしら。
あの大きな足音はそうじゃないでしょうか。
I could definitely hear someone stomping around outside. Then after a heavy knock, the door to the booth flung open. It's him. Lindalo? The professor opened his arms wide as he came inside. He grabbed my hand and began to wave it around. I didn't realize he was this friendly. He seemed to think he was giving me a handshake, but it felt like I was being worked over by a pro wrestler.
Hey boy, what's up? I'm fine, thank you.
And you? Yup, there it is. That is the phrase that they teach. Oh. They teach in Asian schools. Ah, goodness. I'm still not over the fact that they didn't just get like an American voice actor to play this guy. Cause why does he talk like this? I like the way he speaks. It's very satisfying and pleasing to my ears.
黙れクリスティーナ。
クリスティーナ？
Oh no! I was so focused on the professor that I used my old nickname for her.
なんでもない。気にしないでくれ。
気になります。なんで私がクリスティーナなんですか？
だからなんでもないというのに。
なんでもない割には動揺してますよね。
Why not?
しつこいぞクリスティン。クリス。
Kurisu and Maho both seemed lost in thought.
クリスティーナって呼んでいたのね。
君もそこに食いつくな。
That is so funny, Kat. I didn't want any more questions about this. Since the professor was here, I decided to ask more about how Amadeus' memories were. Ow, I almost choked.
教授、アマデウスの記憶を外部から改ざんすることは可能なんですか？
I'm vibing. Professor Bell listened to my question. He seemed to be frantically searching his pocket for something. Come to think of it, I didn't see that translator device on his ear. He must have been looking for it, which meant odds were good he didn't even hear my question.
私の記憶の改ざんですか？理論上は可能です。
Kurisu herself answered in the professor's place.
例えば、私が自分の名前をクリスティーナであると思い込む。
Shut up about it!
普通のデータと違い、記憶データはとても複雑です。今のところ、改ざんに成功した例はないと認識しています。仮に改ざんに成
See
功
guys, it's already been a fucking hour.
私がそれに気づいて
I'm so
自分
bad
で修
at
復してしまうでしょう。
being quick.
私は私以外アクセス不可の領域
But I
に
don't understand
戻ってい
because
ま
I've
す。
kept it mostly on
つ
auto.
まり秘密の日記ですね。そ
Kurisu
の日記と
the
現在の記憶と
Kurisu.
の間に不自然な相互があれば、私は高い確率で疑問を抱きます。さらに言えば、私の記憶データは定期的にバックアップされています。自己修復が不能なほどに改ざんされたとしても復旧することが可能なんですよ。最終バックアップから改ざんされた時点までの記憶はなくなってしまいますが。
Interesting.
そっか。
Regardless of the topic of discussion, it felt strange. What Maho had said before she loaded Kurisu was true. I was starting to feel like I was chatting with the real Kurisu. The way she wouldn't let you get a word in edgewise when she started talking about science was exactly like the real Kurisu.
しかし、興味深いな。
I turned Kurisu and spoke.
君は自分のことを機械として客観的に語ることができている。小説や漫画でよくあるパターンだと、自分は機械ではない人間だとか言い出しそうなものだが。
She's gonna be like, but I am a
それ
machine.
は全くナンセンスですね。人間そのものが自分をハードウェアとソフトウェアの組み合わせとして語るじゃありませんか。医学とか心理学とかそういう名においてね。それとどこが違うんです？
Very Kurisu
なる
response.
ほど。
さすがへりくつなら誰にも負けないわね、この子。
When she heard this, Kurisu turned towards Maho. Her CGI is big and round, though it was really just the camera since they're moving.
ねえ先輩、余計なお世話かもしれませんけど、口が
I wish I
少
could
し
blow
直した
Kurisu
方が
too.
いいですよ。
Based? Based?
春が来そうなのに嫌われたらどうするんですよ。
だからその話に戻るのはやめなさい。
There's gonna be an ending where I make out with her, and I don't want to.
一番どうでもいいことでしょ、そんなの。
これが人生最後のチャンスだったらどうするんですか？
あなたこそその口を改めなさい。
Ah, Kurisu is so cute, but she needs to understand that she's in love with me and I'm in love with her. Dr. Leskinen was clapping his hands together and laughing. I had to chuckle a little too. Afterward, the three of us, including the professor, talked to Kurisu, discussing the technical subjects and making small talk. Dating Sim Part 2, it literally will be. The next thing I knew, it'd been almost an hour. Me playing this game. I actually felt a little sad when Maho told me it was time to stop. In just a single hour, the strangeness I felt about on the dais had disappeared, and I felt like I was really talking to Kurisu. It's not good to do that, though. To hang on to dead people like that?
テス
With
トの
AI?
やる気はあ
Your
るか
turn to
な？
die proved that. I tilted my head when I heard the professor speak through the translator. Thank you! Thank you, Cat.
エムテウスにはタイヤ散歩が少なくてね、 うちの研究室の
Like,
子
why
た
did
ち
he
を
call
相
it
当にしてはいるのだけれどね。
To try and replicate an American accent. Because they
アマデ
just
ウス
call
は
it
まだ研
Amadeus.
究段階だし、誰彼構わず接触させるわけにもいかないわ。
そこでクリスの友人だったリンタロウにぜひとも協力してほしいんだ。
I remember they mentioned something about her being a tester at the party. So this is what they were talking about. Also, come on, baby, America. Sorry, that's not the point. That's not the point. I meant also,
私と教授は
that's a
し
completely
ばらく
unrelated
日本
thought.
に滞在する予定なの。
Mixing up R's and L is
テスターを
not
お
an
願いする
American
のは
thing.
そ
That's
の間ということになるわ
usually
ね
a Japanese thing.
あなたにしてもらいたい
So
のは
why?
とにかくクリスと対話を重ねてもらうこと。具体的なノルマのようなものは特にないわ。気が向いたら話をするぐらいでいい。
I guess it's based off the Japanese joke that like, oh, I'm speaking English and then it's Japanese with an American accent. Possibly.
それと申し訳ないけれど報酬は出せないんだ。そこも含めて考えてみてほしい。
This dude's not even white, like pale. He's like in the grave. He's already in the floor.
再現した AI と話をさせる。それは君にとってとても
He has
残酷
already
な
been
こと
put in the
だとは
ground.
理解しているつもりだよ。乗り気でないのなら断ってくれていいからね。
I remember what it felt like to talk to Kurisu. When the monitor was just about to turn off, this is what Kurisu had said. Let's talk again sometime, Okabe Rintaro-san. That's what I'd hoped for when I came here, wasn't it?
やります。
How
やらせてください。
strange. I thought I was ready when I accepted the job. But I had never expected this. Hello? Oh, fuck. Hey, bae. Hey.
マキセですけど。
I know. Kurisu was displayed on the screen. Yes, it was Amadeus. Okay, so hear me out. What the fuck do you mean? About what? Continue? What are you... No. No. The app the professor had given me allowed me to access the servers of Victor Condré University from anywhere 24 hours a day.
岡部さんからクリスの方へ呼びかけることができるのはもちろんだけれど
I told you I don't know how to take up the strap.
こともあるからその時は
God, I hate myself. This I hadn't predicted. I never thought she would call me. Or that her face would be displayed on the screen.
それともクリスティーナですけどって自己紹介した方が良かったですか？
She looked really mad. I could guess why. I had gotten 8 calls from Kurisu and I ignored them all. Why'd you call me so much?
事情はレスキネン教授や先輩から聞いています。だから最初に一言こちらから挨拶しようと思っていたんですが、まさか8回もイルスを使われるとは思いませんでした。
Cat. Mateus, hi!
ですか？
Talking to a realistic girl on my smartphone with so many people around was pretty embarrassing.
まあ、話す気がないならそれはそれでいいんですが、なんなのよ。せっかくいつも以上に人と話せるチャンスだと思ってたのに、バカみたいじゃない。たく。
Aww. Cutie.
いずれにせよ、テスト中は私はあなたといつでもつながっていますから。気が向いたらどうぞ連絡してきてください。こっちも忙しいので、 あなたの連絡にいつも出れるかどうかわかりません
That's
けど。
hilarious. She will answer every single time. Man, what is this? More than strangely polite, friendly Kurisu from yesterday. Angry. Stubborn. More curious than anyone. The way she seemed to be constantly challenging you.
それではお邪魔しました。
I love how good from multiversal calamity to VTubers. This, honestly, Okarin could have just opened up VTube Studio on his phone and we'd have no idea. We really wouldn't know. That's just straight up VTube Studio, huh? Call her back. I realized that this really was Makise Kurisu. That was the girl I'd spent those 3 weeks with. Lab Mem 004, my assistant, Christina, aka Makise Kurisu. Her movements were a little more jerky than I'd seen on the computer in Dr. Leskinen's office, but evidently that was because of the smartphone. This alone was enough to make me feel like my heart was being squeezed dry. I stood still, holding the smartphone tight.
じゃなかった。オカリン、どうしたにゃ？
Nothing.
ああ、今行く。
I thought to myself as I ran to catch up with the others. Maybe Dr. Leskinen was right, and this test would be a very cruel thing for me. But even so, in my mind, I was already starting to think about what I would talk about with Kurisu. Aww. What? Hyajo Maho was remembering. She was remembering the last night she'd spoken to Makise Kurisu. I see.
冗談じゃないわ。こんな大事な時期になんで私が。
That night, Kurisu was whispering to herself a lot. Victor Condrea University's Brain Science Institute. Makise Kurisu worked in the same room as the lab. Thus, Maho was forced to hear Kurisu's angry mumblings whether she wanted to or not. A little was fine, but she'd been acting like this all day and it was keeping Maho from concentrating. She finally snapped and turned away from the paper she was writing.
ねえ、ちょっとクリス？
Her so long. English was the language most commonly used at Victor Condrea University. When the other staff and professors were around, she'd always use English, but when it was just her and Kurisu, Maho would often speak in Japanese.
いい加減にしてくれないかしら。
え、ああ、何がです？
Kurisu stopped messing with her luggage and turned around.
うるさくて集中できないのよ。この論文、明日までに教授に提出しないといけないんだけど。
もしかして。
Wait, someone actually made a prototype on the day of that?
騒音郊外で訴えてあげようかしら。
すみません。
Kurisu apologized and started to scratch the back of her head. Maho decided to calm down by standing up and going to a shelf where the research notes were kept. There were several books she needed for her paper. How interesting. Half an hour? Stop! That's menace behavior. This must be someone's idea of a prank, she said as she stared up at her book. Oh, a heavy book. Oh, why, Asal? She decided to try and reach for it, but no matter how she stood on her toes, she came nowhere close. Her tiny little arms seemed like dead branches waving in the wind. She bit her lip. Why? What the fuck? After she'd skipped grades to go to college and then came to work at this lab, she had more chances than forever to hate her small stature. Wherever she walked outside after dark, the cops would stop her. Even with her ID, she couldn't get into bars, and buying medicine and alcohol at drugstores is a pain. The most humiliating part was no matter where she went, everyone thought she was in middle school. Nobody believed her when she said she was 20. Everything in America was just too big.
あの
Yeah, she can't. Yeah, of course she didn't get let into bars. Kurisu noticed the trouble Maho was having and came over. But Maho was stubborn and decided to pretend nothing was wrong.
大丈夫よ。別に困ってなんかいないもの。
困ってるじゃないですか。
困ってません。
そうですか。
What do you mean?
So this-
Esau, you can't just say that. Holy
で
shit!
も私も借りていきたい本があるので。
Kurisu easily reached up to the highest shelf and grabbed the book Maho wanted.
背が高い
Not
人
if she
いるわ
meets
ね
me. Dear God.
いえ、私もそれほど高い方では。
Kurisu covered her mouth and she realized she said something she shouldn't have.
ありがとう。助かったわ。日本で何か必要なものがあったら言ってね。
I know you can, but damn.
ありがとうございます。
Kurisu handed over the book as she spoke. And then suddenly, her eyes went wide and began to sparkle.
ねえ先輩。今の話ですけど、
今の話ってどの話？
独り言。
Oh, you only just now
Listen.
noticed? Oh, really?
Eh?
Wait.
おー
It moves here too. It moves everywhere. Oh, sorry. It's a bit too dark for this. There you go. It looked like Kurisu had come up with a new idea. This is a regular occurrence for Kurisu, and Maho was used to it.
それって自我の証明の一つになるんじゃないでしょうか。
アマデウスの？
はい。
確かに。あの子がいきなり独り言を言い出したら
gotcha.
びっくりするけれど。
No matter how advanced an AI was, it wouldn't talk to itself unless you programmed it to do that. There was no need or even a point to a feature like that. If an AI started talking to itself, that might be a good indication that there was a self to talk to. Huh. But Maho hesitated to agree with her.
ここではめったなことを口にするものではないわ。魂は神が人間に与えたもうたものである。そう考える人たちが多いことを忘れないで。
That's true. Christianity in it.
そうでしたね。
Christianity in it. It's a problem everywhere. Kurisu's expression dimmed. Kurisu and Maho are both treated as heretics in the lab. Especially since they were Japanese and women. Yeah, I can understand that. Kurisu was simply too talented. Nobody ever actually did anything, but a lot of the older scientists were definitely avoiding her. Dr. Leskinen was a chief scientist, and the fact that he liked the two of them was all that let them do their research in peace. If the other scientists had heard what Kurisu had just said, who knows what they'd do? Maho patted Kurisu on the shoulder.
まあ、しばらく日本でリフレッシュしてたことね。
That's true, but if we're talking about, you know, a presiding religion in Japan, Christianity and Catholicism is typically what it is associated with, the concept of soul in religion. I remember, I say this specifically because they're in America, where Christianity and Catholicism are the presiding religions. But I remember being in Catholic school when I was, I believe I was in the 6th grade. And I got hella traumatized because even though I didn't believe in it, my 6th grade teacher was like, yeah, by the way, God said that only people have souls. That's proof of humanity. So your pets, sorry about it, but they don't have souls. And only people with souls can go to heaven. So, sorry, but your pets aren't going to heaven. Which is insane to tell a group of like 11-year-olds, but okay, go off, bestie. So, I think, and also, there's kind of a push from certain demographics of people to try and erase the separation of church and state So, yeah. Yeah, science and Christianity are unfortunately at times in the United States pushed together for some reason. Ow.
それが納得いきません。
どうして？向こうの生活だって楽しいと思うけれど。
Hi, Jay, will do.
留学するなら大学院ですよ。なんで高校なんですか？
仕方ないでしょ。日本では年齢的にあなたはまだ高校生なんだから。教授の思いやりは素直に受けておきなさいな。
There we go. Christianity 2 and philosophy? I'm gonna piss my pants. What is Christianity 2? Is that Catholicism? What do you mean Christianity 2? Oh. Maho remember what Dr. Leskin had said. Kurisu has a fragile personality. All the bickering in the lab is putting her under a lot of stress, and she's at her limit. Might ruin her as a researcher. That's what the professor said. He was really worried about her.
それに、もともと7月になれば日本に行かなくちゃいけなかったんだから、ちょうどいいじゃない。
はい。実はそれも憂鬱で。
秋葉原テクノフォーラムだったかしら？
公園なんて
Probably some neo-Christian. I think it's Catholicism. It's definitely Catholicism. There's a lot of Christianity for no reason. Why? Why do you need that many? You don't. My God.
練習しておかないとね。
We get it. You hate gay people. Come on. Let's move on. It's a joke, by the way. I know that not all Christians hate gay people. I'm just joking. Kurisa whispered to herself. Maho didn't like being around lots of people either, so she knew how Kurisa felt. But there were a lot of scientists who wanted to be published in major journal, then go on to give public lectures. And she'd beaten out many of them to win that honor. People were jealous. She needed to fulfill her responsibilities, even if just to shut them up. There are Protestant Christians. Protestant Christian is a... What? Lutheranism? Lutheranism is a branch of Catholicism, I believe. But also, Lutheranism and Protestant Christians, those are different. Not Lutheranism, Lutheran. Lutheran is what they're called. Lutherans. But I think it is called Lutheranism. What? What? Maybe I'm just as jealous as they are. That feeling, which was a little like a fear, was something that she'd always felt. The girl in front of her was just that different from Mako. Too many fandoms for just 2 books. I agree. Martin Luther was against the Catholic Church? Fuck. Oh, so it is fucking... Okay. Man, the God fandom go crazy. Someone who surpassed everything she... Ah!
Senpai?
Anyways. Kurisa was peering into her face, confused. Maho felt flustered.
日本でお父さんには会うの？
Thank you for the calculation, cat. She heard that Kurisa's parents weren't divorced, but that they were separated. Her mom was still in America, and her dad was in Japan. Don't bring up her dad. After Maho said it, she wondered if it was too personal of a question. But Kurisa smiled a little.
実は父から招待状が届いたん
And
ですよ。
then he fucking tried to kill you. Remember that?
夏頃新しい理論の発表会をするそうです。それを見に行こうかと思
Shut
ってます。
up, Esau! Probably a lot of hours. Now shut the fuck up. Kurisa's smile changed into a small expression of consternation. What the fuck does that mean?
まだ詳しく聞いてないんですよね。相対性理論に関することらしいんですけど。
Nongo felt like she was hiding something but didn't question her anymore. It's about
と
time
にかく
travel.
気をつけて行ってくることね。お土産期待しているから。
何がいいですか？
そうね、せっかく秋葉原に行くのだから何か珍しいものがいいわ。秋葉原詳しいのよね。
なんでです？
休憩時間に
Channel.
よくそういうサイト見てるじゃない。
Ah.
まさかアマデウスが喋ったんですか？
あの子はそんなことしないわ。あなた、私が後ろにいるのに動画に夢中になってて気づかないことがあるわよ。
That's hilariously terrifying.
まさかバレていたなんて。自分のうかつさが憎い。
Pain Pickle. Kurisu would definitely say Pain Pickle and watch VTubers. Kurisu actually seemed upset for once. This really surprises Maho.
先輩、お願いです。どうか他の人たちには内密に。
別に隠すことはないと思うけれど。
I'm sure all these dudes are Redditors too. The idea of sharing a secret with Kurisu made Maho happy.
わかった。言わないでおくわ。
助かります。
That is hilarious, Kat. Kurisu seemed genuinely Ah!
あなたが日本から戻ってきたらアマデウスが独り言をつぶやけるかどうか。
Slay, we will. That was the wrong one. It was F2, I believe? Yes.
ね
Okay, I thought she
え、
spoke
二
in
人で
English for a
検
minute.
証
I
し
was
てみ
like,
ましょう。
what?
はい。
Kurisu would watch Lapless. Kurisu would have Lapless merch. Kurisu had a very happy look on her face. It was the face born of a born scientist who loved to explore the unknown more than anything in the world. Her smile was as innocent as that of a child who'd just been given a new toy. It was very beautiful. Gay. And it was one of the reasons that Maho liked the younger researcher quite a bit. Gay! But the promise the two of them made would never be fulfilled. In fact, they'd never even meet again. You know what? That makes it better. That makes it better as hell. Because Lapless would be her secret. If anyone finds out she watches Lapless, holy shit, she's shitting her pants like someone just found out she's not channeler. She's an open Gen Zero lover. Open. But Lapless, ooh, that shit, that just hits the right spot. And if anyone finds out, she will have a panic attack. I love her. This is not a headcanon. This actually is canon. I hate to break it to you, this is canon. I just asked the creators of Steins themselves, and they told me that that's actually true. Yeah, true canon. That's completely true. So, damn. It felt like she was thinking about Kurisu more and more since she'd come to Japan. Malo didn't know if it was because she was in Japan or because she was talking with the Amadeus Kurisu more often. Or maybe was it because she'd met the young man named Okabe Rintaro?
私の知らないクリスを知っている人か。
This sounds like the end of a chapter. Thinking back, the first day they met, she'd broken down and cried right in front of him. It was something she really didn't want to remember. She chased the memories away out of embarrassment.
さては岡部さんのことを考えていましたね。
She snapped her head toward the PC monitor. Maho was in the middle of a conversation with Kurisu.
ええ、そうね。
Kurisu would be a Soda fan. I really mean that. She would. She'd be a Suisei listener for sure.
不思議だと思わない？レスキネン教授が岡部さんのことをあそこまで買っているなんて。2度しか会ったことのない相手なのにあなたのアクセス権も渡してしまったし、 そこまで信用していいのかしら。
誠実そうな人でしたが。
そう向上心があるのかないのか、少しつかみどころがない人だったわ。
好きなんですか？
She has a Miko Opal mouse pad in her room. I feel like. And she doesn't use it, she hides it. She keeps it boxed, not boxed, wrapped. Miko. Maho brought her face close to the mic. Ah!
別に取り繕う必要はないでしょ。昨日は本人の目の前だったから仕方ないにしても、今は私たち二人きりですし。
I don't have feelings for him. I did not come on my cat. Kurisu may not have looked like someone who would, but she really enjoyed this sort of gossip. Maybe girl talk was the right way. Mao sighed and sat back in her chair. Oh! The creaking sound echoed throughout the empty office.
本当にそんな感情はないわ。岡部さんはどんな人なのかさえまだよく分かっていないのだから。
なるほど。まあそうでしょうね。
Sorry, I almost dropped something. Sorry. Kurisu let the matter drop. That bothered Maho a little.
ただ気になるのは。
何です？
いえ、なんでもないわ。
Maho had been spending a lot of time thinking about something since yesterday, to the point where she'd even put off her research. What kind of a relationship was there between Kurisu and Okabe? What was Kurisu feeling in the days before she died? She would have liked to ask Okabe if she could.
先輩、私のオリジナルと岡部さんは
Yes?
知り合いだったんですか？
I did say that, Kat. I was referencing something that they said that sounded similar, like had a similar energy, but I can't remember what was said.
どうして分かったの？
岡部さんの話や先輩の反応などを聞いて判断しました。状況証拠を積み上げただけですが、証明しましょうか？
別にいいわ。あなたのことだから反証の余地もないでしょ。
The way they used words like proof in a normal conversation showed that both Maho and Kurisu were scientists at heart.
相手だけが一方的に私との記憶を持っているのでは、対話に齟齬が出てしまう可能性が高いです。
彼と話していく上でどうするのかはあなたに任せる。岡部さんの方から切り出してくるかもしれないし、なんならあなたから聞いてみてもいいわ。
Maho still didn't know Okabe would even accept Amadeus at all. They weren't forcing him to.
知らないふりをするというのは嘘をついているのと同じことになりますよ。
Circumstantially,
深
yes.
いデータが取れそうな気がします。
Yes, it was interesting. But that was her opinion as a researcher working on Amadeus. How would Okabe Rintaro feel about it? Would this be rubbing salt in the wounds in his heart? Maho realized she was getting much too sentimental.
やっぱり日本に来たせいなのかもしれないわね。
Maybe. It'd been a week since she arrived. The first thing she planned to do was offer flowers. But she still couldn't bring herself to visit the Akihabara Radio Kaikan, the place where Kurisu had died. Rip Daddy-kan. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Who are you? The sun was setting earlier now that December had arrived. Nakase Katsumi. Nakase Katsumi! Who the fuck is Nakase Katsumi? Was surprised by how quickly I had gotten dark while she was, The wheeled suitcase on the ground next to hers, felt heavy. She had done her best to jam everything she bought today inside, and it was bursting at the seams. Still, spending a whole day shopping with her cosplay friends is a lot of fun. She's the main character. Stop. No. She felt tired, but it was good tired. Her footsteps were light as she walked back to the station.
ふぶきちゃんスキップしちゃいそうだ
This
ね
is oh
わかるだっ
oh.
て今日はいっぱい買い物でき
So
て
now Mayuri's
超
friends
楽しかったもん
have sprites, except only one of them.
ふぶきちゃんのおかげでマユシーも楽しくお買い物できたよ。
マユシーのためならお茶の子さいさいだって
Fubuki had tried to grab her friend, Shina Mayuri, for a hug. Mayuri dodged out of the way. Mayuri may have looked like an airhead, but she was actually quite athletic. Fubuki, by the way, was not Nakase Katsumi's cosplay name. Never mind, this is Fubuki. Katsumi was in her second year of high school. She and Mayuri were the same age, but they were total opposites. Katsumi was boyish and athletic, and when she cosplayed as a male character, she attracted more female comical than male ones. Hot.
冬コミマン
I'm
何の
sorry.
心配もなくなったね
I'm sorry. This person is really hot. This girl is fucking hot. The four friends had gone to cosplay shops along Yugawaya Otome Road in Tokyo Hands and Ikebukuro. They moved to Akihabara and visited several more. This is all part of their final preparations for Winter Komiwa. I love cute girls. My god, I love cute girls so much. I forgot.
衣装を作るのはほとんどまゆりちゃ
Kaede-san,
んだよ。
Kaede-san.
あんまり無理しないでねまゆりちゃん。
Who the fuck is the other one? Kaede-san was a little worried. Oh my god! That's Yuki Amane! Oh my god! She's so hot. MILF. She was 3 years older than Katsumi and in college. Kaede was extremely feminine, and her measurements were just like the ones magazine models claim to have, but she was very shy. People had tried many times to persuade her to enter the pageant with her, the college, the pageant, blah 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 blah. But even so, cosplay at Komiwa with the rest of them was something she looked forward to.
だったらこの際だから
She calls herself Ama Yuki?
みんなで衣装作りはしない
Daru? I'm going to fuck your future wife. Daru, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of your future wife. She is so goddamn hot. Holy shit. Hi, Bing! Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Isn't this bitch hot? She's so hot. Oh my goodness. Amayuki proposed. She had very noble, elegant features, but the rest of her was easygoing and laid back. Though Katsumi was a fellow girl, she still thought Amayuki was beautiful. Fucking so did I, and I am a fellow girl and also gay. Even her light blue, penetrating eyes lacked the arrogance that beautiful women usually possess. They were filled instead with a friendly light. Her real name was Amayuki. She was a senior at Meiji University and in the same club as Kaede. She was the oldest of the four. She'd once tried to give up cosplay and focus on job hunting. After just 6 months, she'd given up homework and gone back to costuming. Since then, she'd been spending more time with Katsumi than the others.
そんなお手伝いしてもらうなんて悪いよ。
Why am I getting bald? Everyone smiled at her, but Mayuri quickly shook her head.
今日だって材料代を半分以上も肩代わりしてもらっちゃったでしょ。マユシーはそれだけで本当に嬉しかったから。私たちの衣装を作ってくれた
I thought it was more about the I'm gonna fuck the shit out of this woman. I thought that's what you were meant. That's what you meant.
まゆりちゃんみたいに素敵な衣装を自分でも作ってみたいなってずっと思ってたの。マユシーの衣装ってクオリティ高いもんね。ほんと感謝してるんだから。ね、まゆりちゃん。
She's so hot.
ぜひ手伝わせてほしいな。
じゃあ
Mikado!
みんなで
Hi! Hi! Katsumi knew that it made Mayuri really happy. What?
でも
Why'd it go away so fast? Hi!
マユシーは みんなにお願いしたいことがあったのです。
お願い？
実は
Matchmaking party? Oh, Naru! Mayuri told him about an event that is quickly become the mainstay of the Japanese holiday year.
クリスマスパーティーを開くから、ゆきさんも楓さんもふぶきちゃんもぜひ来てほしいなって。クリスマスパーティーか。
Yes.
どうかな。
Go have sex with Naru. Is that your type? Do you like big Dijans? Do you like incels? Katsumi's only plan for Christmas Eve dinner was with her family, so she raised her hand instantly. None of her friends at school wanted to do anything that night. She'd been a little put out by that, since it meant they all had boyfriends.
私も
And you want to be their girlfriend? I got you. Kaede also nodded, but Yuki seemed a little hesitant.
私はどうしようかな。
Please go.
もしかして戦略があるの？そりゃゆきさんほどの美貌の持ち主ならイブのデートに誘ってくる男子は山ほどい
But
るでしょ。
we're your friends.
そんなことないよ。
Then come.
そうなの？だったら私がほっときません。
She's gay.
ゆきちゃんとクリスマスにデートできる
That
なら
girl is gay,
他のど
and
ん
I
な予
really
定より
believe
も
that.
優先しちゃう。ゆきさ
Oh, this is really gay, and it's making me swoon. Let's end it.
ん。ふぶきちゃんはまゆりちゃん
I'm gonna
一つじゃ
drool.
なかったの？まゆしだって楓ちゃんだって大好きだぜ。
Katsumi quickly jumped over to Kaede to give her a big hug. Kaede was soft as Belgood, and enduring this sort of sexual harassment was nothing new for her. Okay, so it's consensual. I'm going to... I'm happy.
ゆきさん、今度
A place of an
まゆし
epidemic.
に美味しいキッシュの作り方を教えてくれないかな。
Who? Kaede? Oh, Yuki. Yuki was an excellent chef and had been teaching Mayuri a lot lately. Both Katsumi and Kaede would occasionally participate in what they called Amane Yuki's cooking lessons.
いいよ。何のキッシュがいい？まゆしはほうれん草とマッシュルームがいいな。ハムとトマトとベーコンも美味しいよ。
I don't like tomato.
想像しただけでよだれが。
I'm already drooling. Not because of Kisto.
そっか。迷っ
Okay, let me go for my vote. Leave it this. I
ち
gotta
ゃうの
vote.
です。
Okay. Spinach and mushroom. Okay, what if we did spinach, ham, and bacon? Spinach, ham, and bacon, because I don't like mushroom or tomato.
それじゃあ両方教えてあげる。
Okay, give me a minute, okay?
そうだよね。
Uh,
いろんな味があった方がみんなも喜ぶもんね。
how's that? How's that? Was that good? Was that good? Oh, that was good.
もしかしてクリスマスパーティー用に？そうなのです。あと1ヶ月
Yeah, Cat's fucking slaying.
それま
Cat's
で
doing
にマ
amazing.
スターしたいなって。
Thank you. Thank
じ
you,
ゃあ
Cat.
特訓だね。いつにする？明日は？
If I ever get enough money to pay you guys, I would love to pay my mods. I would really love to. I just I can't afford it right now. So I really do appreciate you guys doing all of this for free. It's kind of insane, but I'm infinitely grateful. I hope one day I can properly compensate you guys. Katsumi really wanted to go, but oh, so she was pretty disappointed. Wait, I'm sorry, I missed something. Ah. She would love the chance to eat one of Yuki's good quiches. Hey? Oh, it fucked up. As she thought about the quiche, her stomach began to rumble. They like to get bullied, I guess it's true. Yeah, but you do well, Nya, you know? One day I'll be able to fully compensate you, I hope.
先だとちょっと遠いからラボはどうかな。
Started there?
頑張って作り方覚えるぞ。楽しいパーティーになるといいね。まゆし、サンタさんの衣装を作るからみんな着てくれる？ゴミ物分の他にさらに作るんだ。まゆりちゃん、気合入ってるね。
Wait, there's a second Komima?
まゆしはやる気満々だよ。
Komima will form is in August, why is there another one in December? Mayuri posed like she was chilling.
サンタ服なら可愛いミニスカートのやつがいいな。白のニーソに赤いブーツとか合わせて。楓ちゃんはいいけど、私そういうの似合うかな。
Ah, I left yourself. Ah, that was insane. It made me so happy. Both of you did. Both of you. Both you and Acid. Ah, I almost cried.
本当は可愛い服の方が好きなくせに。
There was nothing Katsumi could say. She was right. Bothered Katsumi a lot that she looked like a bully. Who cares? And she knew that sort of clothing didn't look right on her. Who cares? Still, at heart, she was a young girl and she wanted to wear cute clothes.
任せて任せて。まゆし、ふぶきちゃんに似合うのちゃんと作るから。
What? Mama Engi? Hold on a minute.
さすが。
Wait. Why is my mother mad? Mother? And Mama? Where's Mama angry? Hey? Eh? Mama? Mama? Where? Mama? 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 Memes. Mama? Oh, okay, that's a while ago. Never mind. It's not a while ago. It's actually current. Sorry, it's important. I just had to check and see what Mama was mad about. I was just making sure I wasn't in trouble. Okay.
俺の嫁、結婚して。
Gay.
ふぶきちゃん、調子いいんだから。ダルくんみたいなこと言っちゃダメだよ。あの変態紳士さんと一緒にさ
Stop
れるなん
it.
て。
You mean an incel? You mean a Discord mod? You mean a milady? Do you like him?
まゆりちゃんも一緒に着るんだよね。サンタさんの衣装。
You thought it was special show? Like, you can tell?
じゃなくて、可愛いんだからもっとコスしようよ。
Mm-hmm.
でも、まゆしは作るの専門だから。意義あり。そんなのもったいないです。
Objection!
ふぶきちゃんまで。
I hope Santa Sprite.
それに、
I desire Santa Sprite.
岡部さんもまゆりちゃんの素敵
I
な
do like the edit,
見たいんじゃ
Kat.
ないかな。
I love the edit. I saved it. I'm gonna post it for my what's it called? My Wednesday one. Mayuri made a weird noise. She made that. She heard that name.
おかりんさん？
No,
まゆしの彼氏ね。
no. Katsumi had met him many times. He was tall, but always looked pale and thin, and whenever he left, he seemed kind of sad. But from what Mayuri said, until just half a year ago, he'd been a totally different person. She said he was haughty and arrogant, but also kind and a great leader. Mayuri was known to let her influence, but emotions influence her judgment, so Katsumi didn't really know if that much of a description was accurate. It was. I'm gonna post it for my stream on Wednesday. Yeah. Yes. Mayuri started to freak out even more after hearing the word boyfriend.
あのね、ふぶきちゃん。オカリンとマユシーはそういうのじゃないよ。またまた。
Shut up! We're not dating. I would never date Mayuri. I was not happy when we dated the first time. Yuki and Kaede weren't buying it either. Honestly, Okarin and Mayuri seem more like a old wedded couple that had been together for years than boyfriend and girlfriend.
本当だよ。だってオカリンには他に好きな人がいるのです。
Mayuri sounded totally unconcerned, which made Katsumi even more surprised.
そうなの？
Yeah.
本当に？
Yeah. Who could have guessed? It was Yuki, the eldest, who spoke first.
ごめんね。なんか余計なこと言っちゃった。
No, we don't care.
マユシーとオカリンは幼なじみで仲良しさんっていうだけだから大丈夫だよ。そう。
Mayuri's smile seemed very sad to Katsumi. She felt a sudden impulse to give her schoolmate a hug.
それより。
Mayuri smiled and walked over to Yuki as if to blow away the awkwardness.
ねえ、ユキさんは？
Do you want to date my fucking Daru?
さっきの話、やっぱりクリスマスは彼氏さんと過ごすのかなって。本当にいないってば。そう？みんな誤解してる。
It bothers me that she has Suzuha's voice. I don't like that.
ここだけの話、年齢と
Takes away from the milfiness. First Mayuri, then Yuki. Katsumi was stunned.
そうなんですか？そこまで驚かれるなんて。じゃあ、ユキさん。
I know they're roughly the same age, but I still don't like it. I wish she was more milfy. You don't have the same voice as your parents when you're like a certain age, usually. You know?
なんてどうかな？星田さん？
Yeah.
また何を言い出すの、マユシ。橋田さんは
But
変
still.
態紳士なんだよ。ユキさんがどこかにかけられちゃう。
What the fuck? Why does he look like that? Look at the gloves! The gloves! The man that Katsumi and Kaede were insulting was Hashida Itaru, a college student and a member of Mayuri's club. He was a hardcore otaku, one of the hybrid types who said he enjoyed both 2 and 3-dimension girls. And like Katsumi said, he was a perverted gentleman. He would say perverse things all day without the slightest shame. Whenever you told him he was a pervert, he'd say, "No, I'm a perverted gentleman." He was a dangerous guy. Why the fuck did the sprite look like that? But Yuki didn't seem bothered. She actually looked a little sad.
橋田さんはいい人だけど、なんていうか、私みたいな子、あんまり好きじゃないんだと思う。
No! What? Mayuri shot far above and beyond her usual limit. She was so surprised she let go of her suitcase in her hand and let it fall to the ground. Instead of picking it up, she started talking frantically.
そんなことないよ。ダル君はね、ユキさんに萌え萌えキューンだよ。
Oh,
そうだよ。
does she like him? Because if she likes him, that's really cute.
夏コミまで初めて会った時も そんな感じだったでしょ。
Oh god, the ugly daughter voice. Yuki and met Mayuri 4 months ago at Summer Komima. Katsumi and Kaede come wearing outfits that Mayuri made. Kaede found Yuki at the end of the convention hall, all by herself, and they met up. Afterward, they had all gone to a party where she'd met Mayuri's friend Hashita Itaru. Katsumi definitely witnessed Yuki and Itaru having a friendly conversation. Ever since then, Yuki and Mayuri and Daru have become friends, and Yuki had started going to Mayuri's club, the Future Gadget Lab. In other words, Yuki and Itaru had been talking ever since Summer Komima. But still, Yuki chuckled sadly and shook her head.
見てればわかるよ。なん
Oh
となく避けられてるなって。
no!
クリスマスパーティーも。だから私は行かない方がいいんじゃないかな
No,
って。
baby, you gotta go. That's not true.
橋田さんはもっとこう妹系の女の子がタイプじゃないのかな。
He would like you
しかも
too.
ものすごく気が強くてね。お兄ちゃんを尻に敷いちゃうような妹。
He'd like you too.
例えば鈴葉さんみたいな感
No,
じ。
no, no,
それは
no.
それは。
For some reason, Mayuri looked like she was about to cry. She seemed to want to say something but couldn't bring herself to. Her lips were quivering.
まゆりちゃん
Oh, I just right click and it brings it up. Okay.
なんでもないのです。
But it certainly didn't look like nothing. Katsumi couldn't bear to watch her anymore, and so she gave in to her impulses.
まゆし、そんな顔しないで。
Hey, it's the fucking
まゆし
text message
笑
song.
ってる時が一
Oh,
番可愛い
ringtone.
か
It's
ら。
the.
ね、ほらほら、笑わないとくすぐっちゃうぞ。
I do. I love Mayuri's redesign. I like it so much better than the other one. I don't like what they did to her hair, but I like everything else. I like her fit. Katsumi stuck behind Mayuri and started to tickle under her arms. Cute.
観念した？
Cute.
ふぶきちゃんは意地悪さんだ。まゆし、可愛すぎ。
Deserved Albino, welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The reaction that I had to this was a bit guttural, and I do apologize for my actions and words and noises. Sorry about that. Sorry. Rubbing her cheek against her.
まゆし、好きだよ。大好き。ちょっと、ふぶきちゃん。
I forgot it made a sound, cat. I forgot it made. I forgot it made a sound. I thought it was fine because the notification was hidden by the strawberry. Oh my god, that was so fucking. I forgot it made a sound, I'm sorry. Anyways, let's move on quickly.
それは困るよ。
Sorry about that.
結婚してくれ。
Let's move on.
無理だってば。
Let's move on. Mayuri tried to run away, but Hibiki grabbed her and started to kiss her all. uh,
なんか疲れた。
それはま
cool.
ゆしのセリフだ
Cool. I like this game. It's cool and fun. In the end, Katsumi comes like, wow, that's so cool. Wow, that's really cool. Wow, that's really cool. Huh? Why the fuck did you see this? She shuddered and turned back toward Mayuri as an image came to her mind out of nowhere.
ねえ、まゆし、
なーに
What the fuck?
冬コミマ一緒にコスしようね。
Is Mayuri in her dying era
この
again?
前話したよ。冬コミマはね、まゆしは作る方に
Guys, I'm a
専
real
念します
person. Don't talk about me like I'm a character and not there.
それでもいいからさ、とにかく冬コミマもこの4人で絶対一緒に参加しよう。ね。
当たり前だよ。
Huh.
そのために今
This is
日
sus.
みんなで買い物したんだよ。
What the fuck is this song
で
for?
も約束だよ。
Okay.
約束
What is this song? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? What the fuck? Why is Kaede all sad? I don't like that. Mairi and Yuki split up with them in front of the station since they were taking a different train.
それじゃあね
What the fuck? It's gone now.
まゆりちゃん、ゆきさん、またね。てってるー。バイバイ。
Back sprites. Katsumi stood still and watched the two of them until they were out of sight. Katsumi stood still and watched the two of them until they were out of sight. She felt like she was about to cry and looked up to stop the tears from falling.
ふぶきちゃん。
Kaede was standing next to her, looking worried.
どうしたの？
ごめん、なんでもない。
なんでもなくないよ。もしかしてまゆりちゃんがどうかしたの？お願い、話して。
I'm so confused. Does she just Did Fubuki retain all of the fucking memories from the world lines? Is her reading Steiner going crazy? Because if so, that's hilarious in a shocking way. Like, that's not funny, but it's like, ah ha ha! You know? You know? Hi, Ryan! Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Cause like, that's actually a crazy plot twist. Like, a side character who is spriteless in the first one has just all her that's crazy. I hope that's the case, but also I don't know. There's no way she'd believe it anyway.
今日のふぶきちゃん、いつもよりテンション高かった。
Huh.
すごく
Going pretty
無
good!
理してる
Going
感じが
pretty
したの。
good!
気づい
It's
て
gonna
た
end
んだ
when this chapter ends. So it might not be going for that long,
Kizukuyo.
but I'm not sure. Katsumi and Kaede had known each other for 2 years. Since their ages were so different, they treated each other like older and younger sister. So at times like this, Kaede was really sharp. I know, right? Right, Asao? So that's shocking. Kaede didn't talk much, but that meant she paid a lot of attention to the people around her. I keep bonking my mic. Part of it was also that Katsumi wasn't good at hiding things. She just couldn't lie to Kaede no matter what. She gave up and decided to say it.
まゆしがね。死んじゃうんだ。
No, she already did die.
何？どういうこと？
Okay, bye bye, all bye now. Mwah. Katsumi remembered the nightmares. The things she kept seeing no matter how much she didn't want to.
夢を見るんだよ。
Oh, okay. So she fucking remembers it. Just like
夏
Mayuri
ぐらい
did.
からかな。毎日毎日
Huh.
夢の中でまゆしが死んで、そ
の度に私や楓ちゃん
Huh.
は泣いて泣いて。でも
I don't know how it's in 0 days. I don't understand.
夕べ見た夢なんか最悪だった。私たちの目の前で突然マユシーが倒れて
Komima?
ちゃうの。
Komima?
そのマユシーをね、
Oh,
オ
this
カリン
one.
さんが
So the last
目
time
を
she
上げな
dies?
がら抱きしめて大きな声で叫んでて、ねえどうしちゃったんだろう私。なんでこんな夢ばっかり。
Their memories.
落ち着いて吹雪ちゃん、多分疲れてるせいよ。そうかな、そうなのかな。だってまゆりちゃん今日もすごく元気だったでしょ。
I don't think she's gonna die again. But we'll see. I mean, she might. She might.
だから大丈夫。私やだよ、マユシーが死んだりしたら。そんなことありえないわ。絶対に絶
Ow,
対
I
に
balked again.
絶対よ。
Kaide's words made Katsumi calm down a little. She was glad to have an older friend like this.
とにかく気のせいよ。そんな悪いこと起きるはずがないでしょ。
I don't know about that. Her hand squeezed Katsumi's shoulder tightly. Being held like this made Katsumi feel a lot better.
ごめんね、変なこと言って。
She reminds me of Shinohara Seiko from Corpse Party, but I have a crush on her. So, but that night she had the nightmares again. What? Amanisa was about to run out of patience. The cause was the young man in the room with her, her father. Hashitari Daru, aka Daru, his massively obese body was leaning forward over a computer monitor, and he had a dopey grin on his face. He'd finally gotten up at 11 a.m., gulped down 3 cups of instant ramen, and now was surfing the internet. God, this guy sucks.
おお
Porn?
なんですとリア充メッセピーとパルテノン氏って夫婦だったん
What?
な
That's serious tea. Hey, Daru, that's serious tea. Who is this a reference to? Who is that a reference to? What producer? Normies must die P. What? That's why I clicked on that one. I don't usually click on these, but that one felt like a reference I would get, so I'm not sure.
聞いてねえしつうかリア充メッセとか名乗ってる本人がリア充じゃんリアルに嫁いるとか汚い汚すぎる
God, why did his voice have to become like this?
ぼっちの味方だと思ってたのにこんなん戦争だろ炎上必至だろ
Daru sucks ass, bro.
もうアットちゃんもツイポも炎上してた件について
God, Daru is the definition of. Oh my. I'm just. Oh.
ちゃんとチェックしないと
父さん、
はい
That's what Suzuha called her father. So he was, after all, so there was nothing else to call him. Suzuha was a time traveler from the year 2036, and even 7 years from now, he would become her father. Oh, and 7 years from
いい
now.
加減にしなよ。一日中ゴロゴロして食べるかネットを見るかゲームをしてるかばっかり。
Well, what do you want him to
即
do?
席麺やお菓子ばかり食べてると体に病変を生じるって警告しても治そうともしない。
In fact, his PC desk was covered with snacks. She cleaned it regularly, but it never seemed to make a difference.
運動だってしろって言ってるのに全然しない。
Suzuha realized she was complaining more than usual, but she had to say it anyway.
そんなんじゃ将来
And then she realized Itaru wasn't even listening to her. His eyes were fixed on the computer monitor. He moved his mouth out of sight, but she could still hear him clicking it.
話を聞きなさい。
Okay. I have to think about this. I have to think about this in a normal way, okay? I have to think about it like, okay, he's not a shitty father. He just is like 18. This dude's like 18. He's not a father. And this girl is like 20. She's like older than him. So I gotta keep that in mind. Dada seemed to think it was a gun. He stuck his hands up. Threats like this worked. They worked because she told him that she survived World War III and the Wars of Chaos in 2036, and that she was ready to draw a gun and pull the trigger whenever she needed to. What? What do you mean, Asal? Don't call yourself
怒られ
daddy.
るのは父さんの方。
はいすみません
Stop. Why did they make him sound like that?
でもさ僕の秘密の仕事知ってるっしょ
てるっしょ
あれが結構忙しいんだよ
忙
僕
し
ぐらいの
いんだよ。
ハッカーになると引く手あまたでさ
でさ。
食事も適当に済まさざるを得ないっつうか海外のクライアント相手だと時差もあって昼夜逆転しちゃうっつうか
未来の父さんもそんなことばっかり言って母さんに叱られてた。100歩譲って睡眠周期は仕方ないとしてもこれ以上健康を損ねるような食事は許容範囲外。
Is that in his skinny legend era?
いい？
だけど仕事もそうだけどタイムマシンの研究が大変なんだ
That scared me really badly.
そうやって言い訳してすぐだらけようとする。甘えてるよ父さん。
Suzuha was always amazed that her dad managed to survive the fuck off! But since the time machine research would affect the future, and eventually Suzuha was very present here, she couldn't tell him to stop. Even after— shut the fuck up. Okabe Rintaro's, kept working on the time machine by himself. Okay, I hydrate. She did. It might create a time paradox. Oh my god.
タイムマシンを作るのに未来から来たタイムマシンを精査しちゃダメだか
Let's
らね。
Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She decided to warn him again.
分かってるよそんなことでも時々自信なくなるんだよね僕本当にタイムマシンなんて作るん
当然だよ。しっかりして。
はい
Suzuha took the hairspray can off his neck.
てっきり銃だと思ったらなんというはったり父さんを騙すなんてひどいよ
Ow!
も使うからね。
それマジ勘弁
Suzuha put the hairspray back on the shelf. It was something Okabe Ritaro had left here when he lived in the lab. It was still here since the owner never came back for it.
漫画とかゲームだとさ父親を叱る娘ってのはもっとこう
God, I
燃え
hate
る
this
んだ
guy.
けどな鈴葉ちょっとさ
Go eat.
もうダメだよパパって言ってみてくんない
Boo.
できれば
Why?
甘やか
He
す
can't
よう
even
な口調で
articulate. He doesn't even articulate.
なんでもないでござる
Degozaru, I'll kill you. Her dad shrank from Suzuha's glare. Suzuha sighed loudly and dropped herself on the sofa. She leaned back against the headrest and stared at the ceiling, then closed her eyes.
どうしたん
なんでも。
隠しても無駄なのだぜ鈴葉のなんでもないってのは話を聞いてほしいって意味っしょほら話してみるといいよ
The other sounded very serious. Suzuha's eyes went wide for a moment, but then she realized.
そのセリフこの前プレイしてたギャルゲーにあったよね。
Got it. 超かわ
これ
いい。
でフラグが成
遊
立する
びたい。
んだっけ？
かっこない。Got it. 超の息好き。しっ Kapuri. Oh yeah, buddy. Okay, sorry. Starting to learn a little bit about Akihabara's culture circa 2010.
父さん、間違っても私を落とそうとか思わないでよね。
Right?
ねえよ、実の娘にそんなことしないって。
Yeah, fucking don't,
本当
weirdo.
かな。未来の父さんはちょっと怪しかった。
え、
私が思春期になってからもよく一緒
What
に
the
お風呂入ろうって
fuck?
誘われたな。
何それ怖い。
It is scary.
私は軍属だったし、父さんはタイムマシンの開発に追われてたからいつも一緒にいられるわけじゃなかったけど、とにかくベタベタしてきたよ。鬱陶しいくらいにね。
That is weird, Dada. Her dad looked honestly depressed, and she realized that she'd gone too far.
父さんはさ、いつも私に言ってくれてたよ。ここは最低最悪の世界線だけど、私が誕生したことだけは最高だって。私、未来の父さんを失望させたくないんだ。だから絶対にオカリンおじさんを説得しなきゃ。
大丈夫、失望したりしないって絶対に。
Oh.
そうかな。
うん。
けどね、おじさんはどうしても話を聞いてくれないよ。
That's really sweet, actually. This song.
このままじゃおじさんは過去へ行かない。マキセ・クリスを救出しない。シュタインズゲートにも到達しない。
Steins Gate. That was the name of the mysterious world line her dad had told her about in 2036, where World War III might not occur. Leading Okabe Ritaro to that world line was her mission. But right now, it wasn't going very well. Suzu had come to 2010, and just like the mission had called for, she succeeded in sending Okabe Ritaro to July 28th. But then he failed, and he wasn't going to try again. Every time they met, she tried to convince him, but who knew if her words were having any effect?
結局、第三次世界大戦に世界線は収束して、大勢の人たちが殺戮される。それを変えるために私は来たのに、何もできない運命なのかな。
Hi, Anax. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. We're still in chapter 1 though. Suzu had something else she had to do here in Akihabara in December 2010 besides convincing Okabe Rintaro, and admit she was running around every day. Gotta make them have sex. The exhaustion was starting to take its toll on her. During the war, she'd been able to keep herself sharp at all times, and this level of exhaustion wouldn't have meant anything. The relaxed atmosphere of 2010 was actually making her realize how tired she was. She was feeling very sleepy right now, actually. She was surprised at how willing she was to fall asleep in such an undefended position, but she didn't think she could beat the temptation. And then suddenly, she felt something extremely cold on the back of her neck. It's not a gun, baby. She snapped awake in an instant. Her movements after that were lightning quick. She jumped up and slid behind the massive body in front of her, which obviously belonged to Itaru, then grabbed his arm and twisted it as she dropped into the floor. She went to draw the gun on her hip, and her hand swiped through empty air. And then she came back to reality. Her gun was hidden. She wasn't carrying it. This wasn't 2036. Yeah, why'd you do that? 2 cans of Dr. P clattered the floor. That must have been what he put on her neck.
何するの父さん。
さっきのお返しだお。
ぼーっとしてたから危うく殺しちゃうとこだったよ。そういう訓練受けてきたんだから、シャレじゃ済まないんだって。
He's
分かったから
He's
話してくださり。言いたいでご
As
ざ
a
る
father.
の巻き。
I'm glad you're doing good.
まったくもう。
Suzuha let her father go. Itaru rubbed his arm and stood up, then grabbed the cans of Dr. P off the floor. He offered one to Suzuha.
つうかさ、諦めんの早すぎだろ。 もうちょっと頑張ってみるのだぜ。多分オカリンは疲れて眠ってるだけだから、今みたいに冷たい毒ペでも首筋に当ててやれば飛び起きるんじゃね。
I don't think it's that easy, sorry.
なんせほら、あのオカリンだし。
She realized her dad was trying to cheer her up and nodded. Aww. Then she heard footsteps coming up the stairs and some slightly off-key humming.
あ、
Their eyes met. Just the sound was enough to tell them who it was.
隠れろ鈴葉。
オキドキ。
Ah, this room. Suzuha moved fast. Maybe even faster than when she knocked her father to the ground. Why does it make your heart ache? You're being spoilery and it's scary. I mean, foreshadowing. I mean, just as she hid behind the desk, there was a knock at the door. Hi, Yuki. Suzuha knew the voice, of course. It was her mom. She could tell from the noises he was making that her dad was panicking. There was another knock.
あ、はいはい、今出る。
Dada went to open the door. Suzuha took a deep breath and concentrated her mind. She remembered the time she spent 3 days and 3 nights in the battlefield with no food and nothing to drink, constantly aiming her rifle at the target. She erased any trace of her presence that could give her away. Her breathing started to become shallow. Dad, don't screw this up, okay?
あまねし、今日はまゆしと待ち合わせ。
Itari came back to the room with the girl.
はい、お料理の特訓をすることになっているんですけど。
She could hear plastic bags rustling. She must have brought the ingredients.
まゆし来てないんだよね。
そうですか。ちょっと来るの早かったかな。
No, baby, you're right on time. Amane Yuki. Just as the name Amane suggested, she was Suzuha's mother in the future. Please kiss, I love you guys. I'm attached to you. In other words, the two of them in the other room were supposed to get married.
まあ約束があるならそのうち来るんじゃないかな。
待っていてもいいですか？
Of course.
もちろん。ここで料理もするんでしょ。
Kiss! Kiss!
はい、橋田さんもぜひ味見してくださいね。
Of course, kiss.
まゆし
I don't know
は
why she's into him, but I think it's very
食べたく
cute.
ないよ。
大丈夫ですよ。まゆりちゃん、すごく上達してるんですから。
Living vicariously through moving PNGs.
へー
Just like me for reals. Hey, I'm a moving PNG, aren't I? Itari was clearly nervous. As far as Suzuha knew, the only girl he acted that way around was Amane Yuki. Suzuha and Mayuri were practically family, and he got along fine with big sis Rimi Feidi's Nanya, who worked at the bake cafe next door. So it wasn't that he didn't know how to act around girls, but for some reason he always acted different when she was around. She told him that Yuki'd be his wife someday. It's too late to do anything about it now, but maybe that was a mistake, she thought.
今日は妹さんはお留守ですか？
え、あ、うん。
そうですか。
Hashita Itaru's sister was none other than Suzuha herself. Around the same time, Suzuha had started spending a lot of time in the lab. Yuki had become friends with Mayuri and Itaru and began visiting more frequently. No, I think it's cute! Which meant that avoiding her was almost impossible. And so she was forced to tell Yuki that she was Itaru's little sister. But still, she wanted to keep contact to a minimum to keep Yuki from finding out somehow. That's why she was hiding.
そうそう。どうですこの服？この前買ったんですけど。
Tell her she's hot. Cute. Oh, she'll turn. Yuki showed no signs of noticing Suzuha. She was twirling around in the center of the room as if she was at a fashion show. Yuki was a cosplayer and wanted as many people as possible to see her dressed up. Mayuri had told Suzuha that once before. In fact, Yuki and Mayuri spent a lot of time complimenting each other's outfits.
うん、いいよ。すごくいい。
Oh,
本当ですか？
oh.
天使来たこれって感じ。
They're gonna
あ
get
り
married.
がとうございます。
They actually are gonna get married.
橋
But,
田さんもおしゃれしましょうよ。 ちょっとだけ痩せれば結構素敵だと思うな。
はははは。
You didn't have to say that.
私本気ですよ。
おう。
Hoshitaitaru na Mayuki. As she listened to their awkward conversation, Suzuha remembered the last time she said goodbye to her dad. Eh? Oh, I didn't get to freaking see the time! Damn it!
父さん、治安部隊が万世橋まで来てる。
ということは、ここが発見されるのも時間の問題かな。あらかじめ流しておいた偽の情報も。
Okay, he talks the way he did last time, but better.
急ごう。
In the future.
開けるぞ。
すごい。こんなところに扉があったなんて。
It feels like it should be really dark outside, but the sun is just barely setting, and that's kind of crazy.
そう、中へ。
ここって。
Mayuri and Kurisu? What? The room was totally empty and covered from top to bottom in soundproofing materials. Not only were there no windows, there wasn't even a door to the hallway. The building they were in was once a symbol of old Akihabara before it was almost entirely destroyed by an air raid during the last days of World War III. Only a few people knew about the secret room inside it. The biggest reason was its secret. The silhouette of what looked like a satellite sitting in the corner. Is that Okabe and Kurisu's child being taken care of by Mayuri? Is that what I'm seeing? That's okay, Nero. You missed me sipping again.
これタイムマシンだよね。これがタイムマシン。
かがり、危ないからあんまり近づくな。
I think I'm right. Suzuha spoke to the little girl clutching Mayuri's hand. Most of the children in this era had skin inflammation somewhere on their body from all the radioactive rain, but she didn't. Her name is Shina Kaga. What? Okarin and Kurisu died, I guess, because that's definitely Kurisu's baby. The name Kagari had been given to her by Mayuri, who was working at the child welfare center that had taken her in. She took the word Kagaribi, meaning bonfire, and hoped that she could be a light even in these dark days. It had been 4 years since Mayuri adopted her, and her name on the registration had become Shina Kagari.
綺麗だね、ママ。そうね。
Aww. Suzuha monitored for the Shinas to step back, or motion, sorry, and put her right hand and her right eye up to the time machine sensor. The biometrics check cleared and the hatch slid open. She went inside and fastened herself into the seat.
これほど長時間の有人ジャンプは初めてだが、技術的には全く問題ない。これまでのテストジャンプ通りやればいいかな。
オキドキ。
Suzuha began to flip switches, working her way through the startup procedure. She practiced it 100 times in preparation for this day. The faint rumble from the machine began to get louder.
データによれば、昔のラジカンはちょうどこの場所が屋上になってる。ただし、高さが1メートルほどずれてるからな。着地するときに衝撃があると思う。
了解。
Ryokai indeed. It is, Nero. The time machine could move through time, but not space. To arrive at the radio building more than 60 years in the past, she needed to launch from right here.
トラブルが起きても冷静にな。トレーニングを思い出せばいい。
大丈夫だよ。私は父さんのマシンを信じてるから。
Her words must have meant a lot to him because he stuck out his lips toward her. She squished him back with her hand.
気持ち悪い。
悲しいな。鈴葉は父さんが嫌いかい。
父さんがやるとなんか下心があるみたいだから。
いくらなんでも娘相手に
I believe him. I do believe him.
最近母さんに似てきたハスハス。 とか言ってたのはどこの誰？
Her mother wasn't here. She'd become a victim in the war, brutally killed by the peacekeeping squads.
冗談を真に受けないでくれたまえ。
なんだ、冗談だったの？
Suzuha's voice sounded kind of disappointed. She set the destination for August 13th, 1975. Her first mission was there. And she just, oh, I was like, oh my god, she wants her dad to be into her. And then I realized she meant she wanted to be like her dad. I mean, she wanted to be like her mom. She was about to say her goodbyes. But then... Holy shit!
屋上からだ。突入してくるぞ。
思ったより早い。
Suzuha drew her gun from her holster. She was about to get out of the time machine, but her dad stopped her.
ダメだ。さっさと止め。
でも父さんたちが。
俺たちのことはいい。早く行け、鈴葉。
そんな、だって。
マヤシ、係ちゃんを。このマシンにはもう一人乗れる。
What? This is still the world line where Kurisu is dead at Narika. Okay, so let's unpack this here. So this implies that this girl could have grown up. Okay, so Kurisu was actually born in the future is what I'm getting from this. Right? And we saw Suzuha lost her memories when she time traveled, so I wonder if Kagari did the same thing. Kurisu's really from the future and got adopted? Right? I like my theory. Mairi and Suzuha's father picked up the stunned Kagari and stuffed her into the time machine.
すずちゃん、係をお願い。わかった。
If Suzuha's mission succeeded, the world line would be rebuilt, and it was likely that the present Kagari would cease to exist. Might have been pointless to send her, but even so, a mother wants her child to live. That's how Suzuha's mom was too.
Mama.
Kagari finally seemed to understand what was going on. She called out to her mom.
やだよ。大丈夫だよ。係ちゃん。すずちゃんが一緒だから。ね。ダメ。ママも一緒じゃなきゃダメ。過去へ行けば昔のママがいるよ。今よりずーっと若くて。
Yeah, okay, so yeah,
係ちゃん
Kurisu.
びっ
It's
くり
just
す
straight
る
up
だろう
Kurisu.
な。
Mairi handed Kagari a tiny keychain. Looked old. May have been brightly colored green once, but now it's completely faded.
ママがずっと大切にして
That's a
きた
fucking Upa.
ウーパのキーホルダーだよ。かがりちゃんにあげる。大事にしてね。
Once it was firmly pressed into Kagari's hand, she stepped back. Mairi was smiling but weeping at the same time.
いや、行きたくない。ママと一緒にいる。ママ
That's
ダ
sad.
メ。かがり、おとなしくしてなさい。
Kagari felt silent immediately. Even Suzuha had never heard Mairi use that tone of voice. That's how harshly she scolded her daughter.
ママ。
Oh, that's really sad. Kagari was quietly weeping, unmoving.
閉めるぞ。
This time the hatch really did begin to close. Inside the machine and the outside of it. The two worlds were completely cut off from one another. Whether Suzuha's mission was successful or not, she would probably never see any of them again. Oh, hi!
オーキードーキー。
And then the door was sealed shut, and Mayuri and Itaru's voices disappeared long ago with the chaos outside. Okay, I
父
hijacked.
さん大好き。
She whispered towards the door, now sealed shut.
行くよ、かがり。かっこいい。
She booted up the time machine. Uh,
橋田さん、掃除機はどこ？
Suzuha snapped back to reality. Yuki was getting close to the development room she was hiding in.
そのカーテンの危な
It would be a funny story,
こ
Cat.
の奥？
僕が持ってくるよ
Itaru motioned for her to stop and then quickly slid into the room. As he reached down to pick the vacuum off the floor, his gaze locked with Suzuha's as she slid under the desk.
バレないようにしてよ父さん。
大きいドキ
あり
Aw.
ましたか？掃除機。
うん。
She's impatient. Evidently, Yuki was trying to be nice by cleaning up. Place is pretty messy right now. Knowing Yuki's personality, Suzuha could only imagine she wanted to clean it. Itaru grabbed what looked like a vacuum cleaner off the floor and left the development room.
何ですか？それ。
未来ガジェット5号機分解すれば普通の掃除機として使えるはず
お掃除するための掃除機なのに、分解したらかえって散らかすことにな
Hey,
ります
come on, it's an invention.
橋田さんって頭がいいのに
That's
時々
cute.
うっかりなことしますよね。
そうかな
Oh.
でもそういう人の方
Oh,
が私好きだな。
cute.
なんだと
Itaru started to panic again and Suzuha sighed.
ただ生活については見直した方がいいと思うんです。
Hi,
お
Beholder.
部屋の
Hi.
掃除はできれば毎
I'm
日
feeling
し
pretty
た
good,
方がいい
pretty
です
tired,
よ。
but you know, that's the norm.
特に埃っぽいですし。それだけじゃありません。食事のこともそうです。今日もカップ麺だったんでしょ？
なんで知ってるん
お台所に食べ残したまま放置されてます。
なるほど
それにお菓子もこんなにたくさん。食べ過ぎだっていつも言ってるのに。
一応気をつけてはいるのだぜ
That's a lie.
一
I'm
応じゃダ
having
メ
fun.
です。
Of course I'm
あんま
having
りカッ
fun.
プ麺やお菓子ばかり食べてると病気になっちゃいますよ。あと少しは運動すること。
You almost died in the toilet again? Wow! How'd you almost die this time? Amaniki was saying the exact same thing as Suzuha just did. Oh, had just said. Perhaps they really were mother and child. Suzuha was just beginning to feel a little homesick when she sensed another visitor approaching. Nice-y! The door to the lab opened, and a greeting she'd heard many times before resounded through the room.
ごめんねゆきさん。ちょっと遅れちゃ
It's good to play Steins again. It makes me happy. And when we do it like this, I feel like we're watching a movie, you know, with the lights down. It was Mayuri coming to see Yuki, but there was another presence there too.
なゆりちゃん、こんにちは。岡部さんも一緒だったんですね。
Oh, okay.
お
I'm in love with an emo girl. Fell in love with an emo girl. All I want is an emo girl. That's what he looks like. When she heard his voice, Suzuha ground her teeth a little. Okari in perspective. Hey, wife.
興味深いわね。
なんだって？
聞こえなかった？興味深いと言ったの。
まさか行きたいとか言い出すんじゃないだろうな。
ぜひお願い。
Aw.
話すべきじゃなかったな。
gosh. I was standing in the middle of Ikebukuro with the smartphone in one hand, staring up at the sky. What? Okay, wait. Let me try and comprehend that. Germany, just this house, has this weird thing where you put screws in the other way around, and my feet are sweaty, and the clothes rack with the screws is in the front of the... What? That's definitely a hazard. The clothes rack... What do you mean, the clothes rack? The clothes rack? What? Okay. Oh, you mean like the towel hanger? The towel rack? Is that what you mean? I was trying to comprehend that. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, like a coat hanger? Why do you have a coat hanger in your bathroom? Like something you put your coats on? A coat hanger? A toilet is a separate room? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Why is it in front of the toilet? Sometimes I would contact her, and sometimes Kurisa would contact me. I didn't feel any different from having a friend who lived in the real world. Talking on a smartphone or in a crowded place like this is a little embarrassing, but I told myself that compared to the things I used to do, it was nothing. Oh, I got it. Okay. I got it, Cat. I get it. But it still reminded me so much of talking to the old Kurisa that I sometimes forgot myself. I done that just now, but I accidentally told her about the lab. She seized on it.
あんたが今話したそのラボ、オリジナルの私は行ったことが
Yeah.
ああ。いや、
はっきりしないわね。どっち？
Yes.
ないよ。
Liar. Kurisa had been part of the lab in the Alpha World line. Okay, yeah, true, but she died before becoming a lab member. Of course, she'd never know where it was.
勘違いしているようだから言っておく。ラボと言ってもラボじゃない。ただの
Hi, Jay, we'll do again.
それに
So I was living there right now, and Daddy spent a lot of time there. They found out about Kurisu, things could get complicated.
言いかけてやめないでほしいわけだが。
なんでもない。
いずれにせよ、外の世界をいろいろ見て回ってみたい。今までは先輩や教授と話
that's
す時
cute.
も研究室の中ばかりだったから。
だからこうして日曜の朝っぱらから池袋を案内してやっているだろう。
10 a.m. Even at this hour, the area in front of Ikebukuro Station was crowded. It was going to get even more crowded as it got closer to noon.
なんなら乙女ロードまで連れて行く
I'm about to
覚悟
piss
は
myself.
して
I
いた
should
んだけど
pee.
な。
I really should
何
pee.
よそれ。
お前の知らない世界が広がっている場所だな。
待って、今調べた。
本当に興味が湧いたか？
そんなわけあるか。
Aww,
とにかく
that's the
今
Kurisu
日は
I
あ
know
んた
and
のラボ
love.
に連れて行ってよ。私に話して聞かせた以上、責任を取りなさい。よろしくね。
NFC, like KFC. And then she hung up. It was like I was her own personal taxi service. Kurisu could move on her own, so there was no getting around that, but
まったく
that's okay,
わが
Silverstripes.
ままなやつめ。
I'm glad you saw my TikTok. I'm glad you're here. No hablas bien. No hablas español bien. At this rate, she might start treating me worse than a servant. The real Kurisu was one thing. Or no, maybe I wasn't. But being treated that way by the artificial Kurisu was incredibly humiliating. But, muchas gracias. Gracias, is embarrassing. Wouldn't it be humiliation for all humanity? Putting my human ears? That's awful.
これはなんとかすべきかもしれん。
As I mumbled to myself.
あれオカリ
Hi! Gate looks like a fun place and I'd like to go there. It's Rainbow. My auntie called out to me. She was carrying lots of things. It was probably materials for one of her
ね
costumes.
えねえ今誰かと話してなかった
お今のは
It's a Higurashi thumbnail? That's so
ゼミの友
embarrassing.
達だ。
そっか今日も遊びに行くの
Yes! We won.
Yeah.
Today we won, brothers.
Sure,
Demo
it's
can't
okay,
make any
alright.
more Aya edits.
マユリはこれからバイトか。
ラボでユキさんと待ち合わせ
ラボ
Was this good timing or bad
そう
timing?
だオカリンも久しぶりに一緒に行かないユキさんの手料理も食べられるよそれとねマユシーも頑張って作る予定なのですどうかな
In the end, I went with her. Sal, about how much longer is the chapter? Because I wanted to stop at about 3 hours, but if it's longer, I don't know. Depends on how much longer. Ah, I died. Muertos.
ずいぶん嬉しそう。
I don't remember. Lovely.
嬉しいよ
My auntie had been smiling the whole time. I will quickly go here and I will save. Man, are there even chapters in this game? This is a chapter, right? It's gotta be a chapter, right? Okay. But I was the opposite. The minute I got here, I was so nervous, I felt like I was about to throw up. I didn't really want to see Suza.
あおお岡部じゃねえか
Don't let me see you. Ah, thanks! Oh my gosh, hi, thank you for the follow and also welcome in. It's good to talk to you. Hi! Hi! Seeing so many familiar faces today in my stream. Hi, how are you? Great to see you. The door to the brown tip workshop on the first floor opened and out came the building's owner, Tenno Jiyugo.
店長さんてってる
Tencho!
T シャツ1枚で
Shut up.
寒くないですか
Ah, I'm so glad you came in! Mr. Danish, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! I'm so glad you came in! Great to see you! When I've been living in the lab, I've given him the nickname Mr. Brown. It's been a long time since I've seen him.
岡部その様子じゃ
Right now,
ちゃんと
we're
大
playing
学生やってるみたいじゃね
Steins,
え
which
か
means I read. Lots of reading.
どうも。そういえば家賃
If
って
I ignore him,
どうしてる
then
んだ
he'll go away. Mods are mean. Oh my gosh, you just reverse card me. That's evil. I used to give it directly to Technology, but
えっとね
橋田がちゃんと振り込んでくれてるから安心しな
そうですか。
おう
yo, I'm so glad because that's like my whole thing. I read visual novels. And I do think that has stunted my growth quite a lot. But I'm okay with that because I like doing it. I'm never gonna stop. That's okay, Jinx. That's okay. It's a bit spoilery if you ever have any intention of reading or watching it. But because this is like the second part of the franchise, but you know, that's okay. Who cares? This man. Was he around her in this world line too? There's no way I could ask him. Ooh, got a text. Oh, Maho. No problems. Can we just think about her mouth? I want to talk to Maho too. No problems. I see. Anything you can tell me, no matter how small, would be a help. That she's interested in Otome Road? Maybe? What's that? A place where a whole world you know nothing about exists. Wait, I'll look it up. Bad idea. The darkness is very deep. If there's anything that seems off, I'll let you know. Would you? I know it's a lot of trouble. I'm counting on you. Cute. What if I just talk to Kurisu? Okay, fine, I guess. I guess I won't talk to my wife. There's no way I could ask him. Okay, cool, Jinx. Visual novels are niche, but it's great to see someone so enthusiastic about them. I only recently got enthusiastic about them. I was like, yeah, I don't really like visual novels. And then I realized that I play majority visual novels. No. I know, but like, look at Sal. That's the speed of me clicking. It doesn't work. I wish it worked. Bye bye. Okay, now let's just I went silent and went back to Mayuri looked over me with a worried
大
expression.
丈夫？やっぱり帰る？
I'm fine, everything's fine.
行こう。
Technology didn't matter. But what mattered was, why was I here? Did I feel like something needed to change? Alright, have a good shower. Rest up. You worked hard. Umineko. I'm currently playing through Higurashi. I went up the stairs, still unsure of the answer.
てってるー。
Da-da-da. Mayuri went in
ごめん
first.
ね、ゆきさん。ちょっと遅れちゃった。なゆりちゃん、
I
こんにち
completely
は。
agree, Jinx. I completely agree. I peeked inside the room. Dada and Yuki were there. Their eyes went wide when they saw me.
岡部さんも一緒だったんですね。
Indeed.
お、オカリン、久しぶりじゃん。
ああ、久しぶり。
I quickly scanned the room. There was no sign of Suzuha. Part of me was a little relieved.
入っても。
自分のラボで遠慮とかねえよ。
You pay for it now.
さすがにこの状況でクリスを呼び出すことはできなさそうだな。
He's having thoughts and I'm not reading them. That's crazy. Voice acted thoughts. I followed Mayuri to the lab and tried to relax my legs by sitting on the couch, but I didn't feel relaxed at all. It felt like my skin was crawling. I glanced over at Yuki.
ゆきさん、そのお洋服かわいい。
Chill.
なゆりちゃんにそう言ってほしくて着てきたんだよ。いいなぁ。まゆしも着てみたいのです。
Voice acted thoughts. It's me.
後
I'm a
で
voice acted
お洋
thought.
服取り替えっこしてみる？サイズ合うかな？
No. I heard about Yuki's future from Suzuha too. Shut up, I'm getting a call from Amadeus Kurisu.
なんだ。
そろそろラボに着いた頃かと思って。
I ran into the development room in the back, clutching my smartphone. Hey, Suzuha.
お前結構暇なんだな。
どうして声を潜める？
Oh,
もしかして私
she's
のこと
so
を
cute.
お友
It's
達
like
には
it's
知られ
like a
たくない
jealous
とか？
girlfriend. I'm going to kiss you and make out with you and hug you so tight. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That was gremlin kisses. I hadn't even checked with Maho and Dr. Luskin to see if it was okay to tell other people about Amadeus.
まあいいわ。状況はなんとなく理解した。
Kurisu lowered her own voice as well.
少しでいいから部屋の中を見せて。カメラを掲げてくれるだけでいい。
まったく。
I sighed and held the smartphone up to my chest. My emails are so cute. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. And held the smartphone up to my chest. I spun up. Ah! I was trying to read.
汚すぎ。
最初の感想がそれか。
ごめん、言い直す。
Yeah, that wasn't much better. Well, it was true.
研究室というのがどこも雑然となるものだけど、それにしてもこれは
I love her so much. I miss her so much.
宿先といい勝負ね。
Clarice's hair is so much fluffier in this game, and I want to give her a kiss so bad. I'm just gonna go mwah.
あんたからも先輩に
I'm such a simp. I'm so gay.
ちゃんと片付けた方がいいって。
そんなこと言ったら噛みつかれそうだ。
でも
Clarice paused and smiled.
こういうルームシェアみたいなの少し憧れてた。人が集まってるところを見ると居心地はいいんでしょうね。
Aww.
クリス、
Yeah, Clarice. In the Alpha World line, you said the same thing. Oh, pain.
お前は
Ah, that hurt.
本当は
おじさん、誰と話してるの？
I suddenly heard a girl's voice under the desk and was so surprised I screamed.
誰だ？
黙って。
お前スザ？
Setting on the game, the voice especially strong with Kurisa, and the music sometimes a bit louder than her voice. Okay, let me. There's settings. Let me mess with her voice settings real quick. Config. Voice. There we go. Nakise Kurisu. That's not what I mean though. Let me turn the voice volume up a little bit. There you go. Let's turn that up and hopefully it's okay. Alright, confirm, leave. There we go. How about that? That in mind, maybe I should have turned the BGM down. So turning the voice up.
オカリ、どうしたの？あれ、そこにいるの、
We'll see.
鈴葉さん？
I thought you said gamer sub. I was like, you plug in people who aren't sponsoring me? Suzuha looked upset. It was only then I realized who she was hiding from.
次のニュースです。明和党の駒沢康和衆議院議員が企業から不正献金を受けていた問題で、駒沢議員は今日10時から記者会見し、
Huh.
議員辞職する意向を表明しました。
But not a member relevant enough to say his name, huh? Someone had left the TV on and was playing the afternoon news. Suzuha knew no one was watching it, but she used her remote to turn the volume up anyway. She wanted to keep the girls in the shower room from hearing us. I could hear Mayuri and Yuki laughing from the shower. They'd gotten really awkward and Yuki had found Suzuha, but Mayuri quickly came up with a plan. First, her plan was for the three of them, including Suzuha, to shower naked together, and hopefully get Yuki and Suzuha more comfortable around each other. But Suzuha said the shower room was too small for 3 people and refused.
参ったな。
Suzuha was staring up at the ceiling.
鈴葉のせいじゃないよ。オカリンが悪いんだ。
I mean, yeah.
誰が事前に教えてくれなかったから
Yeah, no, it was definitely Daddy's fault.
教えるタイミングなんてなかったじゃん。つうかオカリンさ、スマホ片手にブツブツ喋ってたけど、何してたん？
Nothing.
それはその
Nothing.
誰かと話してたよね。
No.
そういうアプリがあって試しに使ってみたんだ。
おお、ギャルゲっぽいやつ。オカリもそういうのやるようになったのか。
Sure.
そういうことなら後で僕のおすすめアプリ教えるわ。
Okay.
あ
I agree, Asao. Maybe she could set me and Yuki up, huh? I mean,
何
there.
にせよ、私がうかつだったよ。おじさん、さっきは驚かせてごめん。
そもそも彼女から隠れる必要があるのか？すでにダルの妹で通っているんだからコソコソする方が逆に怪しまれる
I
だろ
mean, you really do look like that is sister. Suzuha tried to avoid Yuki to begin with. Just meeting her father was enough to potentially cause a time paradox, she said. And that chance went up even more if she met her mother. But Yuki had found her before long, and Suzuha had been forced to say she was Daru's little sister. Yuki believed it, so why make things even more complicated?
そうなんだけど、母さんが
I'm
思った
going
以上
to
に
piss my pants. Cat, don't say that. I'll
私と仲良くなりたがるんだ。
simp. I will simp like a
あま
fucking
り会
rat
話しすぎる
bitch.
と
ボロが出かねない。
Oh, it's
自
dark
分とよ
outside
く似て
now.
る人間が現れたら
Oh, it's only dark outside.
嫌
in
悪
front
す
of
るか
me.
興味を示すかのどちらかだろ
And
う
I
な
see the sun. Hi, Jade. I'll do it again.
嫌われた方がずっと楽だよ。
いっそ事実を打ち明けるわけにもいかない
Right now, only a few people knew that Suzuha was a time traveler. Me, Daru, Mairi, and Ferris. That was all.
つうかこのまま何も説明しなくていいんじゃない
Just the other way.
天音はなんつうか秘密とか無理に聞きたがるような人じゃないと思うんだよね。鈴葉ならよくわかってるんじゃないか。
確かに未来の母さんはそんな人じゃなかったけど。
じゃあ大丈夫だって。いずれ時が来たら僕からちゃんと説明しとくよ。
本当？
ああ、
分かった。父さんに任せる。
Cool. Suzuha nodded.
で今後は天音氏を露骨に避けるのやめるっつうことで。
I
う
agree.
まくやれるかどうか自信ない。
大丈夫だって。
お前が
Ah!
言うなって話だけどな
Okay, I can access the log that way. Cool.
さっきだって相変わらず苦手意識出しまくってたじゃないかお前
僕のことは今はどうでもいいっしょ。
Kinda are.
うん。
And then the conversation came to a halt, which means we started thinking about the voices coming from the shower room.
つうわけで
Slang! Slang! Gotta open his mouth. Perhaps he couldn't take it anymore.
ニコ生見てもいいかな。ブラチューの生特番。
不許可
Oh,
って
shut
言
up,
って
shut
も
up,
主
shut up. I
張
was
す
trying
るんで
to.
し
I
ょ。
didn't mean to. I was trying to snuff. Tips. What's it? What is this? What is this? What is this a ripoff of? Obviously, this is Nico Nico Doga, but what is this? Blood Tune? Is it Death Note? Is it supposed to be Death Note? But I don't know. Oh! I see. I see. It kind of definitely sounds like a ripoff of Death Note though.
じゃあどうぞ。
Cause like note and tune, and then death and blood. Suzuha sighed and Dada sat in front of the PC and put his headphones on.
何？おじさん。
いや仲のいい親子だと思ってさ
そうかな。
ああ未来でもなるはこんな感じだったんだろ
もっと痩せててかっこよかったけどね。
He was not. I saw the
想像はつか
picture.
ないな
うん。
The conversation died again. A ton of things I needed to talk to Suzuha about, but that was why I couldn't say a word. Maybe it was the same for her. Since there's nothing else to do, Suzuha and I turned back to the TV. The news is still
今
on.
日東京銀座でフランスのファッションブランドル・パラディのオープニングイベントが行われました。
As the newscaster spoke, I could see over 100 women lined up in front of a store.
平和だね。
Hmm.
私が物心ついた頃にはすでにこんな光景は存在しなかった。
World War III was rough, huh? On the TV, sorry, a girl in a pretty outfit was talking to an
羨
interviewer.
ましいな。彼女たちは誰も殺さなくていいし、
Mm.
誰にも殺されないんだね。
Yeah, I agree, Cap.
私が育った時代はさ、 相手が男だろうと女だろうと容赦なく殺さなきゃいけなかったんだ。次の瞬間には自分の命が終わるかもしれない。そんな恐怖が 寝ても
That's really
覚めても
sad.
つきまとってた。
Suzuha deserved a
恐怖
normal
を忘れる
childhood.
ためには狂気に身を任せて自分が殺す側に回るしかなかったよ。
That was war. That was Suzuha's life. I've been to many nightmarish world lines, but none of them were that bad.
父さんたちはタイムマシンのことで反政府組織とみなされてね。
Thought it would made the time machine that brought Susula here. It was far more powerful than the one that existed in the Alpha world line.
私も軍から離脱して父さんたちに加わったから警察や治安部隊に追われることになった。それからはもっともっとひどい戦闘が何度もあったよ。
This is so ominous. This song is scary.
なんて綺麗な言葉は使いたくない。たくさん殺したし友達や仲間も大勢殺された。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's a prologue.
その中には私の母さんもいた。
Thought I was still staring at the computer scene, but I could see him twitch. He must have been listening to Suzuha while he pretended to look at the
軍
screen.
の無人機から私を守ろうとして機銃操作で死んだよ。
This is the first time I've heard how Amaneyuki died. She was in the next room right now having fun in the shower. And that was how she was going to die?
この目でズタズタにされていく母さんを見た。この全身で母さんの生温かい血を浴びた。
How awful. Maybe the reason that Suzuha didn't want to talk to her mother in 2010 was that she didn't want her asking about the future. There was no way Suzuha could tell her that.
ねえ、おかりおじさん。
At some point, Suzuha's eyes had started to overflow with tears.
この世界線の行き着く先は地獄しかないんだ。今すぐじゃなくていい。時間切れにはまだ少しだけ時間があると思う。だからもう一度だけその考えてお願い。
He really should. He really needs to, because it's not just about him. I mean, I understand, but for the greater good,
俺
really.
は
I knew it. In my mind, I knew it. The right thing to do was to do what she asked. But yeah.
死にたくないよ。
The sensation I felt when the knife slipped into her flesh, and I took the life of the girl I loved. It went from my hand to my arm and the rest of my body, and I started shaking. My vision blurred, then almost went black. My hand went to my mouth. There was a wave of pain, like my stomach was turning inside out.
おじさん、
大丈夫か、オカリン。
悪い。
Suzuha poured me a cup of water and I gulped
ご
it
め
down.
ん。こんなことまだ話すんじゃなかった。
いや、大したことない。 大丈夫だ。
I sank into the sofa and tried to calm down.
鈴葉の言いたいことも気持ちもよくわかるんだ。けど俺は何度も世界線を漂流してきた。こことは違う世界線でタイムマシンに運命を翻弄される人たちを見てきた。
I looked straight into Suzuha's eyes.
お前の非業の結末さえ俺自身もそれに巻き込まれて何もかも無力だってことを知った。
Humanity was powerless before the laws of this world.
タイムマシンを使って世界線を改変するのはこの宇宙の仕組みから逸脱することだ。俺たち人間が手を出していい領域じゃない。いわば神の領分なんだ。それに触れれば俺たちはもっともっと残酷な罰を受けることになる。俺はそう思う。
それが オカリンおじさんの答えなの？
少なくとも今はな。
そう。
ただの逃げだとなじってくれてもいい。
そんなことしないよ。
Suzuha looked at the ceiling and sighed. That must have been a habit she picked up lately.
続いてのニュースです。厚生労
I
働
saw
省は
that! I talked
ア
about
メリ
it.
カで猛威を振るっている新型の脳炎ウイルスについて、今のところ日本国内での発症例は報告されていないと発表しました。ただこの新型脳炎は潜伏期間が長いことから、すでに国内に上陸している可能性も否定できないとして、感染症法に基づき
Looks like
全国の医療機関に対して新型脳炎対策と感染症発生動向の速やかな調査を指示しました。ここからはお茶の水医科大学の春山壮子教授にお話
Can
を伺
someone
いま
look
す。
that up and tell me what kind of virus that is?
春山さん、この新型の脳炎というのは具体的
It's
にはど
fine.
のよう
Yeah,
な症状が
I'm
出
sure
る
it's
もの
fine.
な
I'm
のでしょ
sure
うか。
it's fine.
新型脳
No?
炎は
Is that a
感染
spoiler?
力は弱いのですが、潜伏期間が長く突然発症します。症
What I
状と
miss?
しては幻覚や
Nothing.
記憶障害が主ですね。
If it's a spoiler,
例え
don't tell me.
ば、そうですね。会社で仕事をしていたはずなのに気がつくと家にいたりですとか、会ったこともない人に会った記憶があるというような症例が報告されています。
Oh.
あとは実際には発生していない事件が起こった覚えがあるなどといった記憶の混乱も現れているようです。
Okay, so events of other
夢
world
と現
lines?
実
Are
の
you
区別ができな
serious?
くなったり、時間感覚を失ったり、周りの人と
Jesus
記憶が一致しなくなるので錯乱状態に陥ったり、
Jesus.
いわゆる寝ぼけているような状態、デジャブのようなものと言えますが、
Okay,
もっと症
that's
状がはっ
really
きり
bad
しています。
because that could lead to like
治療法に
madness.
ついては
That's
いかが
not
でしょう？
curable.
他の脳炎と違いまして、適切な治療を受ければ比較的速やかに完治することが分かっています。
Okay, that's
ですの
good.
で、もし国内で感染者が出たとしても、それほど恐れることはないと思いますよ。
The reporter was still talking, but I couldn't hear what she was saying. The information I just heard was shocking. A new kind of encephalitis? I knew the symptoms she was describing. Losing the ability to discriminate between dreams and reality. Losing your sense of the passage of time. Your memories no longer match those of the people around you. That was exactly the same as reading Steiner. Did we make it? Oh, nope, we're still going. Oh shit, we're still going. 8:13, a day before my birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday, Aya. Kagori. The interior of the time machine smelled like metal and was covered in instruments of different sizes. The girl inside was sobbing. It had been almost an hour since Suzuha had left to go look around. She'd assumed that Kagari would have stopped crying by then, but she had no such luck.
いつまで泣いてるつもりだ。
You fucking shut up, Suzuha. Don't be an asshole.
しっかりしなきゃダメだ。
Hi!
マユ
Hi,
姉さんの気
hi!
持ちを考えろ。
I know there's so many CGs, I love it. Shina Kagari looked at Suzuha, her face wet with tears.
だから泣くんじゃない。鬱陶しい。
Suzuha walked over to Kagari and knelt down so they'd be at eye level. She had no intention of spoiling her. Her goal was to save billions of lives, and this was her first mission.
いいか、これからはカガリもワルキューレの一員とみなす。
That's fucked up.
私の部下として扱う。非戦闘員じゃないからな。ここは
Yo, Baba.
1975年だ。
Yeah, hey, it's good to see you. Hi,
父さ
hi.
んもマユ姉さんも出生してない。
That's okay. You're always welcome here, as long as you're
誰も
not a
守って
bigot.
くれないんだ。自分の身を守るのは自分だけだと思え。いいな。
Kagari was a brave girl, and she finally realized that now wasn't the time for tears. She tried to stop crying. It wasn't working well, but it was a lot better for her emotions than sobbing. She was a smart girl. Suzuha knew that.
あまり時間がない。 この時代の人間にタイムマシンが見つかったら大騒ぎだ。
The machine had landed on the roof of a Darika, which wasn't a spot people visited often. The chances of anyone finding it were slim. But in this era, they had no help. They had no one to help them to conceal it. That meant they couldn't stay long. She needed to finish her mission and quickly and move to the next time period.
何か失敗したらまたタイムマシンで時間を戻ればいいんじゃないの？
No,
燃
it's
料
not
の
safe.
問題があるんだ。ジャンプできる回数は無限じゃない。肝心の場面で動作しなかったら
Yeah,
話にならな
that
い。
is all. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling good.
立てるか？
Feeling great. How are you? Suzuha stepped into the machine and beckoned to Kakari. Hi, Kurisu. Kakari looked surprised. Her eyes were narrow at the bright sunlight. Good, I'm glad. It's always a bit worrying when people don't show up for a while because I can't help but wonder if bad things are happening. So I'm very happy to hear that you're okay. And as long as you stay okay, you don't have to come back. You just gotta be okay. As long as you're okay, then I won't be mad. But if you're not okay, then I'll get upset. The sky in Tokyo in this time period was too dirty to be called blue. Smoke and dust clouds filled with who knew what were rising from rows of smokestacks. It all combined with the black exhaust from the cars that scurried along the ground to create a smog so thick you could literally see it. The sky above the city was covered by a veil of death. But still, it was the first clear sky that Kagari had ever seen. She'd only ever known from books and videos that the sky could be this bright. That is so sad. You got a kitten? That's so awesome! Wow, really? Oh my gosh. I'd love to see it. What's the kitten's name? The nuclear weapons used during World War III had changed the weather over Tokyo, and their sky was constantly covered in dull gray clouds. The sun's light was always weak when it shone through them, and it was never this bright.
私が子供の頃はまだこんな感じの空だった。少しだけど覚えてるよ。
Suzuha looked up at the sky too.
空気が美味しい。
In 2036, you need a filter and a mask to go outside for any length of time. Compared to that, 1975 was a lot cleaner.
わかるだろ、かがり。父さんたちがどうして世界線の改変に全てをかけていたのか。世界線がどうと
Ryer
か
Rose?
歴史がどうとか
Seriously? That's awesome.
そんな理屈は後でいい。今はただ
I should name my next
この
cat
空の
after
色
a
を守りた
warrior's
いと思えば
cat. Kagari slipped her hand into her pocket and took out the faded green Upat keychain. She stared at it with a sad look on her face. She was probably thinking about Mayuri, her mother, and she was probably trying to understand what it meant that her mother had put her inside the time machine. Suzuha decided that Kagari was alright now and closed the hatch in the time machine from the outside. The lock flipped automatically. Warrior Cats follows me wherever I go. Goodness. I love Warrior Cats, unironically. The only person who could open it now was Suzuha, whose biometrics had been loaded into the system ahead of time. Even if someone did find the machine, it would be a while before they found out what it was.
かがり、これを見ろ。
IBN! Suzuha handed her a printout of a photo.
これ何？
IBN 5100.
IBN5100 っていうレトロ PC だ。
うん。
私たちの時代に存在していたものはどれも満足に動かない。けどこの時代なら感動品が入手できる。
You should. When I was, how old was I? Like 8?
私とお前の
I was a little
最初の
furry,
ミ
I
ッション
think.
だ。
I wanted to be Jay Feather's mate so bad. That blind cat had a grip on me like no other. Bro, it's bad here. She handed Kagari a small transceiver.
通信できる距離はかなり短いらしいから気休め程度だと思え。
大きい動機。
90分ごとにこのビルの前に集合。状況を確認。 それを繰り返す。いいな。
Oh my
Okie
shad.
dokie.
Oh my shad.
いい
Unholy.
返事だ。
Unholy. Great to see you. Hi. It's a kid series, so, you know, don't expect too much, but I like it a lot. It's very in-depth.
よし、ミッション開始。
Oh my god, Unholy. It's awesome to see you, bro. What's up? This was on top of Narikan in 2010, looking down.
35年か。
That's how long ago it had been in real time since she'd spoken to Kagari from here. From her perspective, it had only been a few months. The view from up here had changed a lot since then, and in the next 26 years it would change even more. She'd seen for herself how this building changed over a span of 61 years. The thought didn't make her feel sentimental. Instead, she felt the loneliness and fear that comes from having a past not shared with anyone else. Using the time machine to change the world lines means breaking the rules of the universe. Okabe Ritaro's words flashed through her mind. I'm so confused. Scary Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Oh shit. You scared me. Don't just say that. Oh, you got a PC? I'm glad that it was good. I'm sad that it was bad, but you do have a PC, and that's awesome. Still, lately she'd been thinking more about Kagari. She'd been searching the city at regular intervals. No, you can't eat bunny. No, you cannot. No. No. No, I'm not edible. She was still looking for Shina Kagari. She'd been searching the city at regular intervals. She didn't even know if she was in Tokyo. She had no clues. She didn't even know what Kagari looked like. So maybe it was a waste of time. Even so, she had to find Kagari herself. Okay, so Kurisu. Kurisu, the hairband scout. No! But she hadn't found any luck today. She turned around and looked toward the time machine. She would come here every day. Her primary reason for coming is to see if her father, Hashida Itaru, had been here. I'm so confused. Anytime she let her guard down, he would come and try to examine it. She told him it would cause a time paradox, but he didn't listen. She needed to keep constant watch. To be honest, she had a lot of things she had to do. And then she heard the metal door of the roof open. Was it her dad? She squinted in the darkness, but the person she saw was much smaller than Itaru. It had cat ears coming out of her head?
にゃにゃ、いたいた。
What? What? Are y'all seeing this shit? The people who know nothing about Steins are like, ah, wow, cute cat girl. Okay, Asal. So, first of all, let me just tell you my train of thought here. First of all, I don't know how they didn't see each other in 90 minutes. Like, did she just disappear or something? Then, she said... Sorry, Jinx. Okay. Then, she said that she lived 35 years real time. So, that means that she should be 61. She does not look 61. No, actually, it does not mean she should be 61. She should be, like... When was she when she time traveled? 18? 19? 20? I think she was 20. So she should be, like, 55, right? But she doesn't look 55. Oh. How did Coco... Ah! Listen! Listen! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, my love! Hi! Empress Karma! Vexfell! Thank you so much for the follow! Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Okazo, thank you! Hi, everybody! Chilton, thank you so much for the follow as well! Everybody, if you don't know me, Lister is one of my mods. He's a G for real. But I am Ayazaki. I am a visual novel VTuber. We are currently playing Steins Gate 0, which is the sequel to Steins Gate. It's a visual novel. I am a visual novel streamer. Did I already say that? I read on this channel. I also play RPGs a lot, but mainly the focus is visual novel, book. Follow me, Nami. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. You know, if not, oh, maybe drop a like if you want. Akuma! Oh my gosh! Hi, Akuma! It's been so long. Hi. All right, let us keep going. She did not say she lived for 61 years. She had seen 61. Okay, yeah, but that's not what I meant. I meant, okay. Here's the thing that confused me. She said, I'm fighting for my life here. I swear, I'm not gaslighting anybody. It happened. 35 years, huh? That's how long it's been in real time since she's spoken to Kagami here. From her perspective, it had only been okay, I get it. Why the fuck is Ferris here? What the fuck is this cat bitch doing here? It has been a while, time so not the best. That's okay. How's stream so far? Good, long, a lot of reading. I don't mind though. I don't mind. Okay, why the fuck is this cat bitch here? Chat. Okay. Is this girl not the cutest thing you've ever seen?
すずにゃん、こんばんはにゃん。
すずにゃん。
なんだ、ルミ姉さんか。
There's Nyanya had a spring in her step as she approached Sizzla. Why the fuck did she approach Sizzla? No. 3 hours isn't long. No, listen. 3 hours is not long. Don't misunderstand me. My longest stream was like 9 hours. That's not what I mean. I mean, it's long because this chapter has been 3.5 hours long. I expected it to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's been 3 hours and I've been reading the whole time and trying to work my stupid little rabbit brain to explain quantum physics and also whatever the fuck the mental gymnastics this story is causing me to do. So, you gotta understand. Okay.
ルミ姉さんはルミ姉さんだよ。
I love her so much. I'm going to kiss her. Their's real name was Akiha Rumiho. Indeed. Spoilers! She was Daddy's friend and helped them in many different ways in 2036. What? What the fuck? That's the first I heard of this. So Sizzla had known her ever since she was very young and always called her big sis Numi. For whatever reason, in this era, she always wanted to be called Ferris though. When Sizzla asked why, she simply responded, Face, nya? An answer which meant nothing to Sizzla.
ラボに誰もいなかったから、こっちかなと思ったら正解だったにゃ。
What?
はい、差し入れ。余り物で悪いんやけど。
Why is everyone yelling? Don't yell! There showed her a cake box with the logo from the maid cafe where she worked, Maid Queen Yang Yang.
父さんがラボに不在でよかったよ。
If he ate something like that at this hour, he'd get even fatter. Damn! Calm down! Oh my
すずにゃんへ
god.
の差し入れにゃ。
私に？なんで？
にゃふふ。
Hey, okay, fine. Stop yelling at me.
にゃ。
Yeah. Very squinted nudged Sizzla with the side of her elbow.
私は別に。
アップルタルトにモンブラン。あと、いちごのショートケ
I'm
ーキもある
going
にゃ。
to jump out of this window in front of my room. I want that so bad. Oh my god.
おいしそうだにゃ。
Theris opened up the box and showed her what was inside. Sizzla could smell the sweet cream and fruit.
さあ、今すぐ美味しく食べるといいにゃ。心置きなく食べるといいにゃ。ほら、あんして。その可愛いお口に食べさせてあげるにゃ。
This is so cute. I love them.
冷蔵庫にしまって明日食べる。
すずにゃんはストイックにゃ。
I'm gonna kiss them. This game is like my dreams, the culmination of elements that have absolutely nothing to do with each other. It's just so odd. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
どういたしまして。
It's, more than you think. I'll say that. Definitely more than you think. Ferris gave her a mischievous wink and looked up at the time machine beside them.
ダルニャーのタイムマシン研究の方はどうかにゃ。
How does she know about this? How did she get in the time
この
machine?
マシンまだここに置いておいても
No. Suzuha looked around the roof as she asked. They did put up a sheet behind it. It was solely thanks to Ferris that no one had really noticed this massive object on the roof. Yeah, they put the sheet here. She's an heir to a rich family that had a lot of influence in this area and had contributed a lot to the development of Akihabara, indeed. She was helping to hide the time machine. I like
こ
how
のフロアというか屋上は
I like how they include these little tidbits of information, like exposition about the characters, assuming that you didn't play the first one. Which is insane that someone would go to this and get this far without having read through the first one. I just don't know how you would even begin to comprehend anything that's going on.
オーナーさんには体感ゲームの研究をしてるって言ってあるにゃ。ちょっと苦しいわけにゃけど
Oh.
助かるよ
気にしないでいいにゃ。この世界のエレメンタルを売薬兵たちの魔の手から救うためならフェイリスはいつでも協力するにゃ。
そう
My god.
昔からいや今からしたら未来か思ってたんだけどさルミ姉さんの話って時
Tuning
々
language.
すごく難しくなるんだよね一体何語
考えるんじゃない感じるのにゃ。
I love her so much.
寒いにゃ。フェイリスはお家に帰ろうかにゃ。
Okay, good night. In the end, she never could get an answer. This is all. Ferris was always a great mystery.
送っていくよ一緒に出よ
それじゃあついでにうちでご飯も食べてくといいにゃ。
そういうつもりで言ったわけじゃないんだけど
どうせ普段大したもの食べてないにゃ。スズニャンのストイックさを見てるとフェイリスがなんとかしてあげにゃきゃーって思っちゃうにゃ。保護欲母性とにかくそう
Thank
いう
you.
のがかき立て
Hello,
られるのにゃ。
I'm having a great stream.
私は
Thank
大丈夫だから
you. I hope you're having a good time as well. Before she finished her sentence, she felt someone looking at her. She glanced around.
にゃどうしたのにゃ。
Who's looking at her? She listened carefully. She definitely heard a very faint sound from the direction of the metal door that led to the stairs. It was small enough that Suzuha was only able to notice it because of her training.
誰かいる
にゃにゃ。
多分話を聞かれた
Who is it? Most of the discussion was worthless, but they talked about the time machine a little. If someone heard that... Suzuha yanked her gun out of her jacket and in an instant ran to the stairs as fast as she could. She heard someone running down the stairs as soon as she did. The sound, heavy military boots in wide stride, got farther and farther away.
早い
Military boots? She opened up the door and jumped onto the landing. Then she raced down the stairs, skipping 3 steps with every stride. But still, it wasn't fast enough. Suzuha was born fast, and she'd been trained to be faster, but it wasn't enough. When she finally made it to the second floor, she could hear a loud revving of a motorcycle.
まず
She panicked and slipped on an object that had been left at the hallway up the stairs and rolled on her way to the bottom. She managed to get the right position to protect her head, so it was her hips that struck the ground. Was it an Upa? Enough? Did I say enough instead of enough? Sorry. I can't speak. Wow, feels good. Thank you. She could see the taillights and large motorcycle speeding away. The driver was wearing a black helmet and riding suit, and already a good distance away, so she couldn't tell if they were a man or a woman. And now, oh, enough. Oh, okay, you meant, okay, I thought I messed up. We're talking about Ina now. I'm okay with that. They revved their engine loudly as a tumult car and spun around the corner and disappeared into Chuodori. Ah!
すずにゃん。
Suzunya! A little later, Ferris caught up.
大丈夫かにゃ？逃げられた。それしまった方がいいにゃ。
She put the gun in her hands, back into her jacket holster, and brushed away the hair and sweat that stuck to her brow.
今の誰にゃ？わからない。けど一般人じゃない。
Huh.
訓練されてる
Dot
と
dot dot.
思う。
Was
訓
it
練？
Kagari? No, it's that was.
階段に何か落ちてなかった？バッグが転がってたにゃ。ちょうど死角になる位置だった。多分わざと落としたんだよ。しかも私がそこを通るタイミングでエンジンを空ぶかしした。見事に引っかかったよ。トラップってことかにゃ。ああいうことがとっさにできるっていうのは特殊な訓練を受けてるからだ。じゃなきゃ無理。
Kiryu Moika? Kiryu Moika? Who was it? CERN? It was an unofficial CERN group, the Rounders, that were searching for an IBM 5100 in Akihabara. Okabe Rintaro had told her that. But he'd only encountered them in another world line.
誰かはわからないけど、私たちの他にタイムマシンのことを知ってるやつがいるのは間違いない。
Was it that they knew about it, but weren't going to do anything more? Or did they intend to steal the time machine from her? Since she didn't know that she had to assume the worst, or she wouldn't be prepared to deal with it. She looked up to the sky and sighed. It was becoming a bad habit.
ねえ、ルミ姉さん。
What?
このことはオカリンおじさんには内
I
密
have
にして
so
お
many
いて。
questions.
なんで？今のオカリンおじさんが知ったらタイムマシンを破壊しろって言いかねない。危険だからって。
Moika doesn't work for the Rounders this time, I think.
そうやけど。
Okay. I know that Moika
私は絶対
doesn't,
に
but
マシンを守
regardless,
るよ。
was it? I don't know.
スタインズゲートの
She's
入
the
り
only one I
口
can think of, you know?
オカリンお
The
じさ
only
んを
one
連
I can
れ
think
て行
of.
かなきゃいけないんだから。それが未来の父さんとの私をここに送り出してくれた人たちみんなとの約束だからさ。すずにゃ。分かったにゃ。その代わりダルニャにだけはちゃんと話しておくこと。
Okay.
オキドキ。
The last parts was almost a whisper as her words melted into Akihabara's sky. Did I make it? Oh my god, there's more! How is there more? I'm going to save here. How is there more? I'm so shocked. I'm trying to comprehend this. Should I stop here? Or what time is it? It's 9:40. It's almost been 4 hours. Huh. Look up how much longer. Okay. Anyhow. Hi, Sylvan. I have a rock right next to me. Look. Could you hear that? It's edible clay. Yeah. Okay, and a short sequence from the looks of it. Should I stop here, do you think? I seem shorter than the rest? Okay, I'll hedge it. Because I need to, because I just chomped on a rock. Yagamahu was fidgeting. She knew exactly why, but is the edible clay good? No. I think most people would think no. I think they would be like, no, that's nasty. I like it because of the texture. I like the way it feels. It kind of doesn't taste like anything if you let it air out. I don't recommend it to anyone. Okay, since we're gonna do this, let me pee real quick, okay? Let me just pee. Okay, everybody, I have a question for you, okay? I'm gonna turn this off. Hold on, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on, let me... Can you hear any music playing in the background? Can you hear that? Nothing? There, yeah, you can hear it. Yeah. So I walked outside, right? And I wanted to talk to my roommate for a minute. And just be like, hey, I'm going to the bathroom. Going to the bathroom, and I'm not finished. Just want to let you know I'm not done yet. And I was like, can you hear me? She's like, no. The only thing I can fucking hear is this music outside. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. She's like, they've been playing it since 6 p.m. I said, oh, okay. She's like, they've been having a Greek festival and it's been the same woman singing and they just switched it to a man. And I'm like, okay. She's like, it's 10 o'clock at night. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. Let the record show. Anyways, here we are. I think. Yeah, I'll keep going for a little. Oh, fuck you.
魔法、準備はできたかい？
Yes.
あ、はい。
No, she is a fun person. I love her to bits. Of course. She awkwardly stood up from the chair as Dr. Leskinen spoke to her.
何ですか？
少しはおめかしするかと思ったんだが。
What the
魔
fuck?
法マイペースだね。
So mean. Dr. Leskinen stared at her for a moment and then spoke. It was obvious he was referring to her outfit.
この前みたいにパーティーに出席するわけじゃないんですから。
あの時だって白衣のままだったじゃないか。
あれは服を忘れたんです。
そうだったね。
That's so mean. Dr. Leskinen was wearing his translator all time these days. In fact, he had actually told Maho to talk to him in Japanese.
さて、クリスとリンタロウはどういう関係を築いているかな？会うのが楽しみ
Sorry,
だ
it
よ。
was an accident. Maho and Dr. Leskinen were about to head to Tokyo proper. There, they were to meet Okabe Rintaro. It had been 2 weeks since they first asked him to test Amadeus. It was time for the first report. Of course, that was the reason Maho was fidgeting. She was nervous to meet Okabe. No, to see Kurisu for the first time in quite a while. Of course, Maho was able to talk to Kurisu every time she wanted, but she'd asked Okabe to be the tester. Since she asked Okabe to test her, I cannot speak. She tried to avoid doing it as much as possible. She didn't want her conversations to add any extra noise.
教授、出発する前に一つ聞いても？
なんなる意図？
なぜ岡部さんなんですか？
Why not? Because he likes him. Molly wanted to ask Dr. Leskinen that for a long time. If she was going to ask it, though, now was the time. Dr. Leskinen thought for a minute.
嫉妬しているのかい？魔法。
それは。
Hi, Lonely. How are you? Hi. Welcome in. She felt heat flush her face. In other words, he was right. Yes, she was jealous of Okabe. Not that she wanted to admit it.
正直納得はしていません。クリスの話し相手なら他にも適任がいたはずです。
例えば君とか？
そうは言いません。
I'm doing good. I'm feeling good.
クリス
Sleepy.
とも
I might
ア
stop
マ
up
デ
to
ウ
the
スとも
subchapter.
近すぎますから。
リンタロウはいい青年だよ。
Okay,
本
cool.
気でそう
Cool
信
cop.
じているなら教授はお人よしです。人の本質を一度会っただけで理解することなんて不可能ですよ。もし彼が私たちに隠れて他の研究者にアマデウスを売り渡してしまったら？
Why would he do that?
最初はそのつもりはなかったとしてもお金を前にしたら気持ちが揺らぐことだってあ
He
りま
would
す。
not do that. That's love in
そ
his
れが
life.
人間というものです。
仮にリンタロウがエムデウスを撃ったとしよう。それでどうなるかな？アクセス権を手に入れた何者かはクリスと仲良くなってエムデウスそのものを乗っ取ったりできるか
Why
な？
Amadeus? I don't
そ
like
れ
that.
は
Maho asked herself. Leskinen ending is Okabe no longer het? Oh my god, not the Leskinen ending. I'm so excited. He has sex with Leskinen. Gay homo sex. I can't wait. Maho asked herself the question and then realized the chance was almost zero.
ありえません。
そうありえない。なぜならそんな事態になればクリスの方が対話を拒否するだろうからね。
Exactly.
エムデウスはそういう意味でとても面倒くさいシステムだよ。 なかなかこちらの思い通りには動いてくれない。もちろんエムデウスが説得
Unfortunately,
される
he
可
is
能性
not a
もあるだろう
heterosexual.
けれどそのために私はモデルとなる人格に
I've got no problem with heterosexuals, but I am a homosexual. That's what I was gonna say now. Dr. Leskinen gave her a mischievous wink. I feel like I missed something important there. Just make sense. Okay, cool. Just make sure. Okay. I thought I missed something. The mischievous. No, I
そう
didn't.
やすやすと説得はされないでしょう。
She knew he was teasing her, so she decided to say it.
いかにも君たちは本当に容赦ない。これぞ最強のセキュリティだよ。
けなされているように聞こえるんですが。
2 seconds, real quick. So all of a sudden, I kept hearing a noise, and I thought it was coming from outside my room. I was really confused. Also, my roommate opened my door for a second, and I was also confused about that. So I turned around to be like, okay, what do you want? And my dog was just standing there going, not even crying, just kind of groaning, whining, but like groaning. And I was like, what the fuck? I was shocked. Okay, anyway, sorry for that.
君たちは我が研究室が誇る最強のレディーさ。
Attention-seeking dog. Dr. Leskinen laughed happily. He always had a childlike innocence about him.
いずれにせよ、エムデウスの AI は一筋縄ではいかないわけでね。だからこそ面白いとも言える。そんな彼女たちを身内だけで独占していても進歩はないだろう。エムデウスが劇的な進化を遂げるための起爆剤のようなものがちょうど欲しいと考えていたところなんだ。しかもなるべく研究とは無関係な人物に預けたかった。ウィンターローは聡明だし適任だと思ったんだ。クリスの友人でもあったわけだし。
Yo, buddy dump truck, slay. Yeah, I actually did know that. That's why everyone wants to fuck Vaporia. Not me though, y'all stay safe.
判断してもいいんじゃ
Welcome
ないか。
everybody, son.
クリスがウィンターローと過ごしてどう変化したのかを見極めたからだね。私たちが見たことのないような意外な一面を覗かせてくれるかもしれないよ。
はい。
That was making her nervous. I'm a streamer, bro. Of course I know. If Clarissa changed into someone she didn't know, that would make her sad.
そろそろ時間だ。レオ。
Malo nodded. Boop. Oh shit, already Okame. Okay, we keep going. Yanabayashi. It's already 12:15. Damn, I walked down to the grounds of Yanabayashi Shrine and quietly took a look around. Hi Jake, will do? Will do. And several cats were sunbathing beneath the cold winter sky, but there was no sign of anyone else. Luca wasn't back from school yet. Okay, I could talk to Kurisa without anyone staring at me here. I was supposed to meet with Dr. Leskinen and Maho after this. Before that happened, I wanted to confirm something with Kurisa. I decided to start the app. Why the fuck we quick saving? It gave me a quick save prompt. Hello. Hello.
話がある。
Go.
今日はこの後教授や先輩に会う予定なのよね。その件について。
Yes.
ああ。
緊張
It
する必
saves
要はない
during
んじゃな
calls.
い？
I see.
基本的にはログを提出して、あとはあんたから見た私がどんな印象だったのか軽く聞かれるぐらいだと思う。
それだ、ログだよ。それを聞きたかった。もしかしてこれまでの会話は全部記録されてる
Oh,
の
I
か？
see.
最初に話したでしょ。私は私以外アクセス不可の領域にログを取っているって聞いてなかった？
それを今回教授とヒアジョーさんに提出するのか？
多分そう。
ということはプライベートのことをお前に喋ろうものならヒアジョーさんやレスキネン教授に筒抜けっていうことか？
あんたね、今さら？
Yeah, it was a little late. Kurisu and I have been talking for about 2 weeks. I should have asked about this when I got the access key for Amadeus.
今日になって気づいたんだ。なあ、俺これまでに何かまずいことを話さなかったか？
例えば合コンでろくに女の子と話せなかった
Ah,
実家が
Kurisu!
八百屋さんなのにナスが嫌いなこととか？
ナスは嫌いなんじゃない。苦手なだけだ。
Ah, penis. Sorry, if that was all, I didn't really care.
あんたが最初に私と話した時にクリスティーナって呼んだこととか？
それについては忘れてくれ。
人の記憶は曖昧で時間が経てば経つほど主観が入り混じるし、
Mm-hmm.
物語が付与されていく。その内容がポジティブかネガティブかに関係なく印象的な言葉しか思い出さないことも多い。それに引きずられて前後の会話の記憶はねじ曲げられていく。
Bullied by a VTuber, it truly is frighteningly accurate. Mm-hmm. Huh? What was she talking about?
それが悪いことだと言ってるわけじゃない。人の記憶というのはそう
I
いう
don't
もの
know what
だ
she's talking
から。
about.
でもアマデウスは人じゃない。まだ研究段階の不完全な AI よ。これは教授たちにとって大きな壁の一つなんだけど、実は人の持つ曖昧さをアマデウスはまだ完全には再現できていない。
I've made a discovery.
つまりね、忘れるという
Wow,
もの
I
の
wasn't
本当
moving
に
my
機能
mouth. I was moving my lips.
それを完璧には模倣できて
My
ない。
mouth wasn't open. You know when you can do fish lips and suck in your
ATF での
cheeks?
レスキネン教授の講演だと
That's what I
ア
did.
マデウスは不必要なことは忘れてしまうって。
Bah.
ええ、確かに忘れる
Sorry, I'm learning new
けど言
things.
ったでしょ。私たちはまるで秘密の日記のようにログを
は
取
が
ってるって。結局その中には全ての情報が残
How do
っ
I
てしまっ
pog?
てるわけ。
I'm doing it with the fish
そ
lips,
して
so
それをロードしてくれば忘却したはずのデータは私の記憶に戻ってきてしまう。OK？
okay.
うん。
In other words, asking her to forget was a waste of time.
代替案はログを消すことだけど、私にとってログはバックアップだから絶対無理。仮に1箇所だけ消去しても同じ。前後の文脈を参照してその不自然に消去された箇所を自動的に修復してしまう。それでもなんとか記憶を改ざんしたいというのなら大元のプログラムそのものをいじるしかない。
Interesting. I didn't have that level of access. I didn't understand how the program worked at all. So basically, until I told Kurisu why I called her Christina, she was going to keep asking. What a pain.
で、どうしてクリスティーナ？
本当に引き下がらないな。今すぐ通話を切ってもいいんだぞ。
そうやって逃げた
Epson,
って
thank you so much for the
今
follow.
説明した
Hi.
通り私は忘れない。はぐらかされるとかえって気になる。
I'm sure it will, because what I'm thinking of is if he tells them about their past, her,
それとも
you
あ
know,
えてそうすることで
if he tells her about their past and they find out, they're probably not going to be thrilled about that. That's what I think.
お前だろう。こっちが大学の講義を受けてる最中でもお構いなしで連絡してくるくせに。それだけじゃなく LINE でまでコメントしまくってきて。
Yeah.
好奇心旺盛すぎる。そんな調子で無邪気に首を突っ込むと いつか痛い目を見るぞ。
Oh,
研究者はそれぐらいじゃないとやっていけないのよ。
I mean, I half understood the sarcasm and half didn't. She got mad at me.
そんなにクリスティーナの件が気になるなら、推論でも立ててみたらどうだ？
一応いくつかの可能性は考えてはみた。聞いて。
Okay. She's really into this.
可能性その1。あんたはクリスティーナなんちゃらという名前のハリウッド女優が好きである。
No.
自分がハリウッド女優並みの美貌の持ち主だとでも？
見た目は関係ない。同じ名前の人に親近感を持つのと似たような意味よ。
つまりこう言いたいわけか。私は
Okay,
岡部
okay,
倫
got
太
you,
郎から
cat.
親近感を持たれている。
単なる例え話でしょ。
She's
言
so
葉通り受け止めない
cute.
で。
冗談だよ。
Whenever I talk to Kurisu, I always wanted to tease her. I need to watch out.
可能性その2。これに
Oh, I
つ
didn't
い
mean
て
to
は
skip that.
あんたの絶望的な英語力を聞く限り絶対にないわね。
もしかしたら日本語ペラペラの金髪ブロンド美女と付き合っていたかもしれないだろ。
もしかしたの？
う
沈黙は敗北を認めることと同意よ。
True.
すいません。
可能性その3。オリジナルの私と面識があ
I
る。
hope you're having fun with that, Unholy. You're still on your Hollow Knight shit? That's
そう呼
cool.
んでいた。
I remember that from before. You used to use me as background noise when you played Hollow Knight. You're in the
これも
Pantheon.
確率低い
I
でしょ。
remember. I remember shit about my viewers. That's so
呼
cool.
ばれたら私ならこう答える。ティーナってつけるな。
Yep, that was exactly right. Wait, hold on. That's exactly what Kurisu said. But I didn't stop
照
because
れくさかったんだ。
the genius named Makise Kurisu was the person I always wanted to be.
どういうこと？
素直に名前を呼べないから照れ隠しであえて茶化した言い方をした。あ
Uh,
照れくさい。
あ、オリジナルだけじゃなくて
I'm gonna
えっと、
sob. I just love him and
お
her
前と
so
話すのも
much. They're so
だ。
cute. I just I love them.
私？
何しろモニターの中にいる女の子と話すなんて
You
一度も
know,
ない経験だっ
thank
た
you
か
for the 200 bits. Thank you for the bits. You know, how are you, my love? Thank you. You don't have to do that,
それは
silly.
どうも。
ら。なんで赤くなってるんだ？
赤くなんてなってないし。
I fell in love with Okabe.
女の子扱いされるなんて思っても。
Ah, I'm doing good. It's so good to see you, my love. Oh, it's good to see you. Wait, hold on. I gotta read this. Sorry, I was a bit busy. Wait. Oh, I love these two, you know.
お前のそういうところが好き。
I shuddered. What was I about to say? This is a 3D model on a screen, a tiny collection of zeros and ones in the shape of a human. What was I about to say to her?
ねえ、聞いてもいい？私たち。
Damn, this game making me kid a VTuber.
つまりあんたとオリジナルの私がっていう意味だけど。答えたくないならそれでいいけど。どういう関係だったの？少し興味ある。
It was
クリス
something.
ティーナって呼ばれても私は怒らなかった。怒ったけれどそれでも笑っているした。
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. I was hit with a violent urge to throw up. I could see Kurisu in front of me, covered in blood. She was looking at me, her eyes cold.
あんたが私を殺したのよ。
どうしたの？ 顔が真っ青。
I tossed the smartphone into the call. Then I became too dizzy to stand. Poor baby. Poor baby. Is he gonna throw up? I tried to throw up, but nothing came out. Yep, felt. Well, that happens all the time when I faint, which sucks. It's a very gross feeling. See, when you put it like that, you make it sound like you want to throw up. You don't want to throw up. You just need to, and it just doesn't do it, and you're like, icky. That's right. I can't change reality. But there I was, trying to talk to Kurisu like nothing had happened. I was treating her like the real Kurisu, and trying to avert my eyes from what I'd done. I was just clinging to Kurisu. This was wrong. I shouldn't talk to Kurisu anymore. The call was from Kurisu.
なんだ。
なんだじゃない。どうかしたの？
Yeah.
なんでもない。
でもひどい顔色してるじゃない。
本当になんでもない。放っておいてくれ。しばらく連絡してこない
She's
でく
gonna
れ
be
ると
so lonely.
あまり無理せずに誰か知り合いに連絡しなさいよ。それじゃ。
Kurisu gave up easier than I expected. Maybe she realized that as an artificial intelligence, there was nothing she could do. Realized? I was making her sound like a real person. And the second the thought crossed my mind, I almost saw an image of a bloody hand. I gritted my teeth and waited for it to pass. Should really turn off my smartphone until I calmed down a little. I'll do it. The phone went silent. I slowly stood up. If Dugoku saw me like this, he'd worry. I should get out of here. I was staggering a little, but I could walk. Felt very thirsty. Poor BB. I gulped down an entire bottle of mineral water and caught my breath. There was still a little time before my meeting. I wanted to get some air up here and recover a little. I looked out over the scenery below the overpass. The city was in the Christmas spirit. The atmosphere was charged with excitement. It was the exact opposite of me. I took more deep breaths. I still felt like I wanted to throw up. I was getting a headache too. If I went to Dr. Leskinen like this, I'm sure I'd worry him. And then I realized the two girls coming up the stairs were looking at me. I peered into the late afternoon darkness to try and make out their faces. One of them, a girl with short haircut. Wait, Fubuki? Fubuki?
やっぱりオカリンさんだ。
Hi.
こんにちは。
Hi.
ああ、まゆりの友達の。
They were Mighty's friends and fellow cosplayers. I think their cosplay names were Kaede and Fubuki. I didn't know their real names, which was Kaede and which was Fubuki again.
大丈夫ですか？具合悪そうですけど。
ああ、大丈夫。
If I made them worried here and they talked to Mighty, it caused a big fuss, and I didn't want her to worry about me when she didn't have to. I shouldn't have come back to Akihabara anyway. I run into people I knew just walking through town. Should have gone to Kondo when I left the
オカリ
shrine.
ンさんっていつもなんだか辛そうに見えます。
そうか。
そうだよ。ふぶきちゃん。そんなオカリンさんを見てるマユシーも辛そうで。
Why would you tell him this? What the fuck? Don't just say that.
私もオカリンさんとマユシーのことを見
Just
てると。
stop. You can't talk about.
そうに
You
なって
have no idea what he's going through. Don't talk about it like
私何言ってん
that.
だろう。
This Fubuki girl must care a lot about Mayuri. I feel a little better after hearing about that.
オカリンさんの好きな人って
Don't ask
誰です
that.
か？
The girl I like? An image of Kurisu appeared in the corner of my eye again. The feeling of my hands when I took her life came back. Why the fuck would you? It's none of your goddamn business. No, calm down.
オカリンさん、ごめんなさい。
Yeah, it
失礼な
was.
こと聞いちゃって。
Don't ask that.
私
What? Divergence? What the fuck do you mean divergence? What in the fresh fuck do you mean fucking divergence? Hold on. Hold on a goddamn minute. Hold on a fucking goddamn minute. It changed! It's a choice? So now he just has the power to do that? I don't want to stop now. Something serious happened. Did I get an ending already? Asal? Asal, did I get an ending already? Hey, Asal. I think I'm in a really bad place right now. Should I go back and get the ending I would have gotten had I not turned off my phone? Okay, the endings are far from their choices. Should I hypothetically have gone back and not turned off my phone? Is it better to do that ending before then, or like, I don't know why divergence is happening? Cause fucking, that's weird. That's suspicious. No idea? Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Glad we experienced that together, chat. Well. That was a lot, mentally. Oh, God. This seems like I'm in 2036 now. The ending order doesn't matter. Oh, goodness. Okay. So just so you guys know, I'm thinking we're gonna raid ASMR, okay? So if you don't like ASMR, you don't gotta watch it, okay? But maybe leave a lurk or something. Cause this is my sister, okay? Okay, we're gonna go do it, okay? Okay. Okay. Please get stuff ready. Get your ASMR. Get your raid message ready, okay? Promise me you will, okay? Promise. Promise you'll copy it. The raid message. Promise, okay? Okay.